Alright, welcome back everyone. So, this is what those Alio sessions were leading up to. So, in this case, we're leaving Byleth on the bench to pick up running through the Retem story with Dusky. I have, for the most part, avoided any information that wasn't in the Sega Direct, so should be interesting, I guess. I also haven't loaded up New Genesis at all, because I didn't want to have the game automatically throw me into some kind of story intro that can't be repeated if I were to back out and then start the stream. So we'll see exactly what the game does for first login for Retem. Whoa, gross. Apparently, I'm getting a whole bunch of SG because of these battle power secret quests. I won't turn down free money. Uh-oh. I wonder, because I've left it this long, that the game is thinking really hard. I hope it hasn't crashed. No. Yeah, it's probably just that because of the fact that nothing is cached and it has to load all the patch contents. It's just like, help, I'm dying.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Alio region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Well, we could do that and get some experience, but I don't think that would be terribly productive, so let's just see what else is going on first. More SG, Photon chunks.
Good luck out there today.
Grinders. Salon Pass. Sure, let's do the scratch, why not? Yeah, sure, whatever. Collect that in case I want to change over to it at some point.
Info is available. Please gather at the Central Tower Command Room.
Well, I probably should have guessed that. Repeatable side tasks, you say? Oh hey, the Meseta sellers are back. Titles... So this is just like base, where you get titles based on achievements and whatever. Oh, it's not telling me where to claim them. Okay, well, let's get away from the spawn point so the bots stop spamming us. All the SG... 14 SG tickets. SG5 tickets, rather. Just how many bonus tasks did they give us? I guess we can actually look too, so we'll do that after I'm done doing this. I wish I could just say, please use the entire stack for me. One at a time is a little arduous. So let's see. Okay, I guess it wasn't a limited time. Is it a side task? Actually, probably a main task. Or not. Okay. Well, I don't know then. I guess we won't worry about it.
Good to see ya.
Okay, let's see what these are. I'm the ARC's training instructor, Leah May. I travel around providing support for ARC's activities. As you know, the battle against the dolls is intense. Daily training is absolutely essential. I devised a custom training menu for you. Why don't you give it a try? Yeah, man, such intensive training getting that Thames meat. Are these just all gathering stuff? Okay, well these are very grindy. Maybe we should do the urgent task or quest. Is like the grind these enemies tasks are just gonna complete basically instantly. Can we multi-accept? No. Yeah, I think it's kind of silly we need to do this with the side tasks, though, because almost all of the other stuff is just automatically accepted as far as the tasks go, and that made it a lot less annoying than dealing with the task system in base, so a little miff that they've kind of regressed to a degree here. I should hurry, but I want to see what they've added. Sticky Bomb Advanced? Triggers an invulnerability period when I use my weapon action. I see. Not sure if that's going to be that helpful. It's like, how often do I really use that Sticky Bomb? Like, I use it for eraser setups, but in general combat, I don't use it that much. Whoa, light rounds with the launcher, now that's interesting. I might have to do some reconfiguring. Spread shot wide range. I thought it was already doing an AoE. I guess maybe it's just a bigger AoE? Of course, it's a little boring. It's just like, hey, we added new elements, so here's new flares for the elements.
Come by anytime, okay?
Well, let's go. Pick up our food boost and our egg boost. And we'll do... Let's start this off with mining rigs. Mushroom's pretty convenient for this. Oh yeah, I guess it's next bear and mining. Okay, well that'll make this a little bit faster too then. It'll just make it not as not as great for picking up the grinding quest finish. But hey, it's honestly probably still the best Alia urgent quest if you ask me. Yep, it's a Tails Tails mag form. So it's basically they hand out skins for your mag.
Attention all Arc defenders.
And as part of the
promotion
for
we request the participation
I don't
of
remember
all
the name
Arc
of it. It
defenders.
was that last Sonic game release. They threw in a bunch of Sonic stuff, which includes a Tails mag. It's the experience to get to the next level. I think that's a little more than getting the cube, so this might get a little grindy. I guess fortunately we got all these tasks. I just realized that they removed my playgrounds from my bar. It's weird. Probably because it got changed a lot for the launcher instead of the game's probably like, hey, that ability no longer exists. Wait, how did that end up there? I have questions. Definitely can't wait to get the first new training out so I can get skill points for the launcher flight rounds. But I'm not quite sure how I'm going to configure my setup. Because the rifle weapon action is still really good for being evasive. Or attacking while moving, so... I might just have to have two configurations for the same gun where one has the launcher normal and the other has the rifle normal. Get a title just for killing a Nogolith. Okay.
Trial start. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Way off rhythm with that. That should have been a bunch of easy damage. surprised we broke the warp because everyone was on it so late. Hey, I'll take it. Wait, what? I think Nex lost its beam attack there. It just kind of disappeared. Well, that's weird. I was gonna counterattack. Well, I hit the weak point a couple of times. We got him with one of the bullets from that. Probably not worth actually 3 around like that, but hey, why not? Didn't quite get the one in the back. Roll me to the side for some reason. I hate that down animation because it hides the weak point on the one side. If you're melee, you can kind of get away with ignoring it, but if I were to try to blight around it, I just end up hitting something irrelevant, which is unfortunate. graphical difference between this and the older content is astounding. Well, there is like a 10-year gap. So... And hi Cat, yeah, that is indeed a Tales mag. Because they distributed a bunch of Sonic stuff as part of promotion for one of the Sonic games. And the name was Forces, I guess? Which I've never heard of before. Let's see. I don't think I want any of this, so we're just gonna pawn it off. Actually, hold on. I'll pawn off the capsules though. Actually, the stamp I put up with Sonic with the thumbs up, that's one of the other things that was part of the promotion. Yes, Tails is very adorable. That's why I ended up making him my Meg. I haven't changed him since. Okay, well, let's see. I guess now that we don't have to worry about the urgent quest timing out, let's go to the command center and see what Crawford wants. Which, I mean, we know we're going to Retem, but he's probably going to want us to do other things while we're at it.
Thank you all for coming. I'll get straight to the point. Look at this. Thanks to the materials we obtained from the battle with Nexalio, development of Central Cannon is proceeding smoothly. However, we still lack some important materials. Therefore, I have a mission for you all. This is the Retem region, situated to the east of our current position. An abundance of resources lies beneath this expansive desert, and I hope to cooperate with the people of Retem to unearth them. However, they are also currently locked in battle with the dolls, and cannot spare resources for other regions.
So, you want us to go and help them defeat all the dolls there?
Precisely. You will serve as our advance team. Please apprise yourselves of the situation there, and lend your aid. I also want you to form a friendly relationship with them.
Roger that. You can count on us.
Ah, yes, mutual backspace.
The rest is in your hands.
I wonder why. Feels like the voice audio is a little low compared to
So, what's the desert like, anyway?
the rest of the stuff. I don't think we had that issue with the Alio stuff.
It's an unforgiving landscape. Not only is it covered in sand, but it alternates between extreme temperatures.
You have a tornado watch in Minnesota in December. Yikes. Well, stay safe, Cat.
Then I guess we better prep well.
Let's see if we can. I feel like that barely improved it. Yeah, well, I guess that probably means we should try to take the background music down a bit. Okay, well, hopefully it should be easier to hear everyone talking. With that, all that rebalanced. Okay. Before we head over to Retem, I think we'll clean up the last of these dailies real quick. Because regardless, we're gonna need the extra experience for the difficulty of the Retem stuff. Thankfully, New Genesis dailies are typically very short, unlike base PSO2, which has a fairly wide variance. I guess this also doubles up with Leah's stuff. Some of this collections. Collection in general, I guess, since she's got a task for everything. Actually, let's flip over here. There should be more trees by this other anchor. You love having 98% arms throw proc rate and still losing a bunch of weapon uses. That sounds pretty unfortunate. But I can't say I'm surprised after how much Morgan tends to lose durability when I'm leveling him up during our set list. There was another tree around here. Ah, there we go. Oops. Sometimes if I tap too quickly, the game decides that I decide I want to try to dash in midair. For all the logic that makes. Right, there's actually a couple other people out here. The patch launched so long ago that I thought everyone else would be out of paleo by this point. Supposedly this patch also made it less likely for PSE to get out. What I'm seeing here is definitely not giving me too much confidence in their claim, needless to say. We've already lost 2 bars in the span of a minute.
Trial start.
Saw me doing the urgent quest, he boomeranged, left to go do it, and then came right back.
Success.
Makes sense, since I imagine the requirement for the Retem urgent quests would be a little high at this point. Also, fortunately, the Ranger is very good at cutting through weenies, so that raw 50 cap goes by pretty quickly. Man, that bar is just up and down, up and down. I'm thoroughly unconvinced of them making it less likely for us to lose PSE.
Trial start. Success.
Okay. Well, we're basically at the bridge. We might as well walk it. If I remember correctly, it's nearly 1400 for the requirement? Really? Just 1400? You sure it's not higher? Because, like, 1400 is something I'd clear right now. If I went to Retem. So I'm at, yeah, 1446. When the urgent hits, if I'm after one from another region, I can go to it to have it switch the urgent. Okay, I think I remember them mentioning that for the patch. As a patch change. Interesting warning. I assume this doesn't abandon all of Leah's side quest stuff? I don't think it would make a whole lot of sense for it to do that to me. It auto-runs me across a bridge. Thanks, Sega, because I couldn't do that myself. Yeah, they're still here. Fine by me. I suppose I have to talk to Manon before we can proceed, huh? go to Retem City. Are you ready? Yeah, sure. I guess they wanted to set the bar on this so you just go there right after beating Nexalio. Because I am way over the BP requirement. Come on. You can do it, game. Oh hey! It's those robots that show up in the desert and base. I think they're Spartans? Significant. Yeah, some of these are familiar to me again. Interesting. I wonder if that's an indication they're gonna tie things a little more closely to Base's story.
We haven't encountered this type before. Stay on your toes, you two.
It's like a floating machine Hydra? Well, certainly can't accuse them of copying all their old designs in that case. Retem has all the amenities of Central City, except for the class trainers. So what you're saying is Central City's gonna end up a little bit sparse. Although it makes sense, especially if you have to go... It would be pretty annoying having to travel all the way back to Central City, even with the teleportation, for every little adjustment you need to make. Fighting Pettis that aren't Pettis. But the delayed grenade's a definite new thing. Still doesn't really help the launcher enemies do much by themselves, though.
We beat him.
Not yet. More are coming.
Trial start.
and dots, just, you know, in case you want to be even more annoyed at the artillery. Okay, these rifle enemies are firing a lot more rapidly.
Success.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm not your enemy. I'm Hadi, an Arcs defender from Retem City.
Retem City is the capital of Retem region, isn't it?
Indeed. I thought maybe I should help, but you all seem to be doing marvelously well on your own. I was impressed by your display. Forgive me.
Did you hear that? Sounds to me like we've gotten way stronger, am I right? Actually, we were just on our way to Retem City ourselves. Would you mind showing us the way there?
If you head south from here, you'll find an oasis. Retem City's just beyond that.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I would go with you, but I'm on a recon mission. I'm certain we'll meet again. Farewell.
It sounds a little too close to Dozer, but let it slide.
Hadi sure seems rough and tough, huh?
That's true. I got the impression he's been fighting for a long, long time.
I wonder if a lot of the people from Retem City are like that.
If they are, that just goes to show how dire their battle with the dolls is.
You haven't cleared the whole story, but you stopped when it wanted you to go to it was likely a combat sector since it's great at. Makes sense, you're taking a break then. It's good to hear the mag's more useful. I'll probably fiddle with it a little bit later. For now, we'll make our way to Retem. Or I guess Retem City, the capital of Retem. Who would have thunk it?
Trial start.
I guess they didn't die from the grenade. Okay. It's a nice little love tap to finish him off, I guess. Oh, there's still a Dacer, I guess it is, hanging out behind us. I was wondering why the Shroud didn't actually resolve there. If I were to turn on everything, I would have spent hours just because I'd be chasing all the options I have to track. I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna track the more mundane things in general.
I'm beat. This seems like a good place to kick our feet up for a few.
Yes, and replenish our water.
And start a boss battle?
What was that noise?
It's coming from the direction of Retem City. Let's hurry.
Okay, well, if there's the boss battle, I guess it's farther up. I was totally expecting something to pop out of the oasis, though.
Is that a doll's unit?
Even from here, it looks enormous.
Come on!
How much experience did that give me? So, I feel like that probably shouldn't have leveled me up. Oh, hey, a red box. I don't think we were even halfway. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention to how much the trials were giving me. At least now, apparently.
This is an emergency transmission.
Let's help this van out real quick, I guess.
Trial start.
Broken bear, huh? Shot, let's see. Oh, hey, one of the grind quests completed. They throw a ton of experience at me with the story. I guess that makes sense. Because the Alio stuff had a fairly fast progression up to about level 12 or 13. So presumably they'll want me to keep pace until about level 30-ish. Spartan, not Spartan. Interesting. He decided he wanted a piece of me, and then he's like, you know what? I regret this. I'm going after the band.
Enemy presence eliminated. Good work.
Success.
I'm not even paying attention to what's dropping. Is it anything interesting? Man, it doesn't really look that interesting. Well, I did say I wanted those skill points. Defeat the Lazentos. Just a basic mini-boss fight from the look of it. Got a lot of varied array of attacks. Not doing too well at the flight around here since he's spinning so much. Yeah, definitely need to get used to the new mini-boss enemy patterns. Feel kinda naked without my counterattacks. You're wondering what good stuff Epic's giving away? I wouldn't know. I don't really follow them. Cranberries? Desert cranberries, I see. Oh, camel tames. I guess it figures, huh? These are apparently NPC camels.
I wonder what happened to the citizens.
I guess they all got eaten.
Look! See that giant tent? People are going in and out of it.
Let's go see.
So I guess none of the shops open up until we do this. Fair enough.
Doctor, I need to send help over here. They need to treat this wound.
You three! Halt!
You are not from Retem City. Who are you?
We came from the Alio region. We're Arcs defenders from Central City.
I see. So you are the ones Crawford spoke of. Follow me. You did well to come this far. I am Nadara, the leader of Retem City.
I am Jalil, Nadara's lieutenant.
And I am Mohsen.
I'm Aina, an Arcs defender from Central City.
I'm Manon.
I'm a horse.
So, we saw a huge dolls unit earlier. What was that?
Renus Retem.
Renus Retem, huh?
Unfortunate camera
It
angles.
slithers across the desert as it pleases, wreaking havoc at random. It is a perpetual thorn in our sides.
Nay, indeed.
There were no fatalities this time, at least. We have been beset by that thing for years on end.
Crawford sent us word about you. I know that you came for our help, but I'm sorry. Our hands are tied. We know what happened to Alio Town, and we certainly cannot leave Dark Falls unchecked.
However, we already have our hands full with things here.
With Renus Retem.
Until the time we can take care of that snake, it will be difficult to aid other regions. I apologize for wasting your time. I will not turn you out immediately, though. Get some rest first.
But...
Please, wait. Nadara. So Retem was here. Sorry I wasn't here to help.
It is fine. But why do you stop me?
These three are capable fighters. After I met them on the mountain road, I checked in with Central. I heard they defeated Nex Alio with a small squadron. This may be our chance. With their aid, we may be able to put an end to Retem.
Yeah, we can help. You can count on us.
Nevertheless,
I, for one, cannot so easily believe that you defeated Nex Alio.
it will be an arduous battle. Do you three truly believe you are prepared for that?
Why not? We're fighting Dark Falls.
Very well. In that case, we welcome your aid.
So, could you tell us more about what's happening in the Retem region first?
We are currently spread thin dealing with Retem. But we are also losing our resources in attacks led by other dolls.
There is a repository in the Retem region that is under our jurisdiction. A horde of dolls has appeared there.
However, right now we must focus on defending Retem City. We don't have any forces to spare.
Okay, we'll take care of the dolls there first.
Yes, I wish to see what the ones who ended Nex Alio are capable of.
Let's do this, guys!
Best of luck to you.
Yep, the old back scratcher maneuver. Of course, we already knew this coming here to make this deal, so you know. I'd like you to go to Maraba Canyon. It's a canyon. Whoa! Maraba Canyon is a canyon. Never would have guessed. Located deep within the northern mountains. Epic doesn't always do great stuff, but they have their moments. Like the time they did the Batman Arkham games and the Lego Batman games the same week. I see. In Subnautica, my time in Portia. Ukulele. Okay, I recognize the names of some of these games, though I've never played them myself. Hid by Daylight, Borderlands. Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher is one I don't think I've heard of. Same with What Remains of Edith. Edith Finch? But I guess it is interesting that they gave away so many games that I can recognize the titles of without having more than a passing interest in a lot of them. Maraba Canyon, got it. It's supposedly crawling with dolls, so we'll need to make sure we're ready. Good luck.
Hey there.
Yeah, we cut down dolls by the hundreds, usually. What's a few more? Can you hear me? And Whedon, an ARC's instructor. Seems you're heading to Maraba Canyon. I hear the enemies there are fierce. I want to provide you some support. If you are interested, please come visit me. Why is the game telling me that I can increase my BP significantly by leveling up my character outside of Alio? Like, this is the tutorial that should have been in Alio. This is all really basic tutorial stuff. How to earn XP. Well, you see, kill stuff. Huh. Okay, this list of stuff for otherwise increasing your BP is a little bit different than what I would expect from an Alio list. Still, it's feel like that's kind of old hat. I don't think we actually need to read that, really.
How you doing?
Business with me?
Are you the Arcs Defender from Alio? I have my hands full with something, and was hoping you might help me out. Yay, advanced tames farming. Or I guess less advanced tames farming and just like farming different tames. Hey Yoshi. What ho? Desert ho. You get stronger if you level up in RPGs. Man, I never would have guessed, Nate. Clearly, I have much to learn. Thanks, you're a real lifesaver. As you can see, we have a lot of wounded Arcs Defenders here. I want to give them some nutritious meals to help them recover, but we don't have enough food. So I was hoping I could ask you to get some Tames meat. It's packed with essential nutrients. I know it's not the easiest task in the world, but I'm counting on you. Be careful out there. Hey, we got a few of those on the way in too, so even faster progress.
You got business with me?
Is that so?
That's a new mag. You're a meteor, aren't you? I've got a request for you. You up for it? So she wants us to check on a worker she's lost contact with. Wow, these quests really are throwing tons of experience at us. Thanks for being so quick. You've seen the mining rig, right? That huge machine just outside the city? The rig itself broke forever ago in a battle, but we can still get minerals from it, so we go there, well, we go mine there on occasion. My friend Retem left a while ago to do just that, but I've since lost contact with him. It could be the signal's just getting blocked by a sandstorm or something. Meteor and MiGs are more advanced than ours, so I figured it'll be easier for you to make contact. Would you go and check up on him for me? Sure, why not?
I don't know about that.
I see. Not right now, huh? Well, maybe some other time. Wait, didn't we accept?
Is that so?
I thought I clicked accept.
Is that so?
Thanks for being so quick. Or, oh, I must have cancelled it by accident. Oops. Just not paying attention. Alright. Yeah, I got distracted looking over. And your KXP for queuing teams. Yeah, I know. It seems a little silly, but...
Yes.
You look like you came from another region. Aha, so you're from Alio. You know, I was just looking for a helping hand. Do you have any time to spare? Ah, region mag, huh?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's great, thanks. You know that what region mags are, right? The huge mags located in every part of Retem? We had volunteers periodically going to keep them running, but there have been too many dulls attacks recently. No one's seen them in a while, so I'm worried about what state they're in. I hope they're not broken. So basically, I was hoping you'd go and check them out for me. Thanks in advance. Led by a shop?
Again sometime.
Thanks for stopping
So,
by.
like, this sledge? Oh, sit. Cute. So every edge is a bench now.
Thanks for stopping by.
So I think the Blight launcher, or yeah, launcher Blight rounds is a no-brainer. Oh, these training aren't giving us as many skill points. I think, or no wait. Actually, it's been a while, so I don't remember how much they're supposed to give, or did give in Alio. Even though I was collecting a few as I leveled up Byleth. If I click, there's a second sitting pose. Aha! Anyway, launcher blight rounds, that's kind of a no-brainer. And... Maybe he'll just pick up all the new elemental ones one at a time. So I could pick up the additional PP recovery base, but I kind of want to make it so that Force is okay being mained as well. No, I just realized. So they added 3 new skills for the elements, but they're still like, you know what? We could give an ability to fire, but screw fire. We don't like fire. Cocoons give 1 skill point, towers give more. Okay. Like seriously, what's going on with fire here? It's just pointedly excluded. Alright, let's just pick up Zangale.
Good luck.
Ah, I see. Quick to toggle. Very cute. Enhancement lab. Actually, out of curiosity.
Get buffed.
Well, if they do give a possible additional limit break, seems like I'm gonna have to earn it.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Let's get rid of this stuff too. Especially if there's not going to be any really obvious additional upgrades open to us. Especially with the weapons, since I've got a bank full of silver prims. I don't think I need to be using Savia stuff for weapon upgrades. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to come back to tackle all these side quests, because we're gonna hit the side quest limit. Huh? You're wondering if I'm okay because I don't look so great? Well, life is just a lot right now, so... Actually, maybe I could ask you something. Do you have a moment? Alien Vanguard unit member Maria wants you to suppress altars at night. I see.
Is that so?
Sorry to ask this out of the blue. I'm actually from Alio myself. I've heard all about the amazing things you've done. It inspired me to come to Retem too, but I went at night and got surrounded by altars. The enemies here are a lot stronger than I thought, and nighttime altars are even worse. Wait, they are? Don't they just, like, glow slightly more? Although, I guess they could have changed the Retem ones to actually have new moves or something, so I suppose we'll see. It was like a nightmare, and my mate got hurt too. I don't remember what happened after that. Just the thought of them coming back to attack me has me weak in the knees. Pathetic, I know. Could you take them out for me? I know I should fight them myself, but I just can't right now, so please. You know, I feel like if that was a side quest in base, they'd have him come along as a party member. But I guess we don't get that here. The guy who actually asked me to come talk to him. Cue me being distracted for 20 minutes, and he's like, "What took you?" It's not like I was horsing around or anything. Thanks for coming. Let me give you some advice about battle power. I know, with your skills you might not need it anymore. However, sometimes it's all about remembering the basics. There's no harm in just listening, wouldn't you agree? Oh, I hope this is retroactive. Please don't make me just enhance a bunch of garbage for the sake of enhancing it.
Is that so?
Well, I guess at least the level 20 had to be retroactive. But boo. Although I suppose at least with the weapons, if I get my hands on 5-star weapons, I can at least do it to that. And same for the armor, eventually. This might be a quest that sits on the back burner for a while, depending on how easily I can acquire the new equipment. Okay, so listen well. To increase your battle power, I would first try to fight enemies and gather experience. Whoa, you're telling me that leveling up increases my battle power? Where have I heard that before? Improving your equipment is also important. That includes unlocking the potentials of your weapons. Why don't you try that out again? Confirming the basics will surely help you broaden your skill set. And waste like 1,000,000 in Meseta. Let me also give you some enhancement materials. Use these if you don't carry any with you. Go on, give it a try. Although, I guess... like, for an established character, this is kind of whatever, but I guess it allows a character who's just kind of jumping right into Retem from Alio to get a little bit of a leg up. Granted, I guess meeting the BP requirement for next Alio would require at least plus 30 in a lot of stuff anyway. Unless you way over level it. Or I guess get every single trainee completed, since that's a decent base too. Still. Go on, give it a try. Oh, wait. Did you just give me a bunch of level plus 39 gear? Alright, your battle power will increase differently depending on the category. The additional battle power you earn at the time of reaching level 25 are following. It'll increase by about 13 to 20 when leveling up by 1. Battle power will increase by 3 when learning one class skill for your main class or subclass. See, 10 for weapon potential. 2 to 10. Oh, you know, just this really wide variance for every augment you add to your equipment. Battle power increased by 1 when your weapon's attack increases by 1, and by 0.5 when your defense increases by 1. I vaguely remember that too. Man, it's been a long time since I was like, hey, I gotta grind up this prim armor so I can get the last 3 battle power I need for UQs. It wants me to enhance and then literally gives me plus 39 gear. It's such a strange quest. Ah yes, loot containers for stuff that you can use to enhance your gear. Just in case you forgot.
Later.
Yay, we met the battle power requirements for Rabba Canyon. Okay, so... Wait, where is my... Where is it actually listed? Okay, rifle... I mean, I guess I might as well, since it's gonna barely take anything. Wait, did he just give me... Why the machine guns? It's not like I'm a gunner. It's weird. Like, if anything, I would have expected it to be like, oh, here's a rifle, here's a launcher, here's a rod, and here's a talus. But instead, I randomly got some machine guns. It doesn't... Oh wait, there it is. Catalea plus 39. It's an interesting choice. I don't think I can think of too many people who built Catalea armor. Okay, so let's see. Item trader. I don't think we'll be using those too much. Or maybe we will.
Alright, time to get buffed!
Well, I guess the 3 plus 40s can be multied onto something later. Actually, no, I should do. Because I've obviously already got my Evil Coat rifle and launcher. But I didn't really do much with the twin machine guns, so I could do the Evil Coat twin machine guns so that if I run Gunner again, I've got a beefed up Evil Coat for it. I didn't see what materials he gave me. Or rather, I guess it doesn't look like I got anything for actual enhancement. Unless he just... Can't remember if these gold swords were already, but I don't think he gave them to me. So let's just grab... I think it's silver plus, or yeah, silver print plus 20 is gonna be way overkill though. I don't think I have any non-plus 20s. Yeah, that's gonna be super overkill. Well, maybe I should have hung on to some of that junk then. Actually, it's not like I'm gonna use this. Has... Oops. How much progress does that spare Vialto give us?
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
1682. Okay, I think I might be a little short. Just a little. What else do we not need? I mean, technically we don't need most of this stuff.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Being a little bit of a pain, but whatever. Ah, not quite. Actually, one sec, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Stomach was a touch upset with me for some reason. We should be good now. Wasn't there an urgent like an hour ago? Good question. Because we started. I started this at 2 hours ago, and I squeezed into that urgent with what 8 minutes left on it. So this is kind of the bare minimum, the 2 hour gap, I guess.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Maybe we'll just go out and do stuff, and I'll use one of the junky things later. It's one of those problems where I've got too much good upgrade stuff, and I don't want to just throw away good silvers like that. Oh, sure, I've got so many of these Fix-A-Catalea ones. Do I really need that many? I don't think I do. I really should have cleaned out my inventory before we started Retem. Or I guess storage. Here's the other stuff. Saver.
Get stronger!
Well, that's a few tasks complete.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Level 3 potential. That's gonna be kind of expensive.
Get stronger! Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Do I really want to do it with this? How much is he offering me? This is another 100,000 experience. Yeah, yes, fine, we'll spend the Meseta.
Yes! This is its hidden power!
It's a good thing we've got a lot of dual might and stuff too.
Yes! This is its hidden power!
Is that so?
Yes! This is its hidden power!
It looks flawless.
Come
well,
back
I'm glad you think
anytime
so.
you want to get stronger.
Did he just give me a bunch of plus
Later.
40? He did. A plus 40 kill and a plus 40 Bielto. This is uncharacteristically generous of Sega. Give me a pile of money material, so it's not that expensive. Yeah, I guess I didn't quite catch how much she gave me for all the other stuff. Also, I could have totally pocketed all of it until I got 5-star gear. Alright. Actually, maybe I should flip back to Alio for the urgent quest progression. It's a shame it doesn't tell me before we go. Oh, I guess it does. Another next Vera. Interesting. First, we have to deal with the longer loading times.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Alio region. All ARX defenders, please prepare for deployment.
I guess we came back a little too soon, too, because there's still 6 minutes before we can actually do it. I could use this to track enhanced enemies really quick. See if we can actually knock them off. I feel like it's not really worth trying to hunt Gigas either with Retem out. Actually, I wonder if the tracking even works for this one. It probably does, and there's just not a lot of enhanced enemies around. Wonder when we're gonna get the chance to get Nether's hair. Good question, I guess. Was Crawford's stuff ever released in Scratch? I don't remember if his was. Because if it wasn't, it might be... it might be mean that we will be waiting a while for Nether's stuff. Actually, this instance of Central Alio might also be too young for enhanced enemies. I'm not quite sure what their timer is compared to the veterans, but it would make sense if there's just nothing around because of that. Do you think Crawford's in the current SD scratch? If that's the case, I guess the precedent is potentially that it only shows up after they release the next chapter. Because then we might be waiting a while for Neteros if they follow the same pattern. It's kind of a hopefully not, because I like to steal his scarf, but who knows? It's Sega, right? Oh, well, there's the Gigas. Not too inclined to fight it though. I fought Gigas solo before, and then it's not a kind of fight that's entices me too much to do it again. They haven't updated the SG since Bouncer. Oh yeah, I guess because mission pass stuff was its own scratch, wasn't it?
Region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Alright, let's go beat up another dragon. Be a bully. I do wonder, once this update's been out for a while, how stretched thin the UQs are going to be.
A counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Alio region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Because when most people can tackle the Retem ones, I wonder if the Alio ones are just going to be completely abandoned. Oh yeah, I should get my mission to have gold at some point too. Although, since it's retroactive, no rush. I can do that when we're done with the stream. enemies are melting pretty fast. I wondered how overleveled the other characters are. Because I expect to be very far behind compared to a lot of people I'm leveling up. If you got a 27 out of 30. Yeah, they might be doing a little more damage. Just a little. I guess that means this should be a pretty quick fight. I don't know what I counter-attacked. I think it was the ground. You know, white round thing with launcher can make seasonal weapons, or at least maybe just the old seasonal weapon design. It's gonna make it a little more manageable for rangers. It's like the biggest annoyance is not having a rifle for flight rounds, but the update handily takes care of that. Yay, I got to do damage with the counterattack this time. I'm not gonna get out of the field. Oh. Well, for those who remember what I was talking about with that before, remember what I had said about it having a double hit? So, I got hit by it, and then I still got to perfect dodge it after I got hit by it. Perfect logic, right? Well, it's not the blight rounds for finding stuff, it's blight rounds for killing stuff. At least I feel like in most battles, people appreciate being able to do more damage because of the blight rounds. Okay, well that's all junk, so... we already did that guy's task, so there's not really any reason to save any of this. Alright. Let's go back to Retem. You're a detector, so you don't need blight rounds because you got shifted a band.
Attention all
but you can stack them, so then our whole raid gets shifted, and then blight round bonus, so we can kill things super fast. We have capacity for exactly one more. What do you want me to do? Hey, you look like a tough one. Would you be up for helping me out with something? Your efforts would not go unrewarded. Rewarded. Wait, what? Oh. I see. He wants me to bring him 5 monotite. I saw it being called weapon enhancement. I'm like, are you seriously asking me to weapon enhance something again? But I guess we're helping him do his weapon enhancement stuff. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Great, thanks. I'm working on a weapon right now, but I don't have enough minerals. I'm a craftsman, not a fighter, so it's too dangerous to mine my own. That's when I laid eyes on you. Could you gather some minerals for me? I guess he doesn't have any grinders to exchange from the exchange shop either. Because you can get monotites for that. I'm in no rush, so whenever you got a free moment is fine. I'm counting on you.
Fairly well.
So... Hey, did you bring those minerals? I guess we can refuse it. I guess it's just in case you need those monotites for your own weapon.
Yeah.
Got it, thanks. You're a real lifesaver, that should be plenty. Oops, before I forget, a worthy reward for a job well done. Why is this under the interface for the side quests? I feel like the dialogue should probably go over it, since it's technically more immediately relevant. Can I actually shift this around? Nope. I'm sure it'll come in handy, so don't let it go to waste. And if you're ever in a bind, come straight to me. I'll be all ears.
Very well.
Hey, would you like some Dulamite for another 100k? You've got great timing. I need your help with something else. You up for it? Who could have guessed? This guy is just like an experience point pinata, isn't he?
Yeah.
Good to hear. This time I'm low on Duelamite. I thought you could mine some for me. Not that there's any big hurry. Whenever you got time on your hands, you know. Thanks in advance.
Fare thee well.
What? You already got some? Yeah, dude, I've been playing since launch.
Yeah.
Got it, thanks. Yep, these look good. I should be able to make some great weapons now. Thanks so much. I'm glad I took a chance on asking you. Oh, and here's the reward. You've earned it. I might have something else for you to do in the future. Come back again.
Very well.
Yay! Level 22, basically without trying. It's per character, so he's an XP pinata for multiple characters. Makes sense. So I guess if I ever decide to take Byleth up to Retem, then this guy's gonna be a pretty good source for fast tracking. Hey, it's you again. I want you to get more materials for me. Do you have time? Trinite.
Yeah.
Music to my ears. At least this guy is slightly changing his dialogue. I'm out of Trinite now, and I can't work without it. I appreciate you always helping me out. I'm counting on you.
Fare thee well.
What? You already got some? Impossible!
Yeah.
Got it. Thanks. Now I can get to work. I bet I can make something fantastic out of this. Really, I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm forever in your debt. Speaking of which, before I forget, take this. Well, you're quite strong, aren't you? I feel a lot better knowing we've got someone like you on our side. Keep it up.
Very well.
Hooray! What is the requirement for the next level? Oh, it doesn't go up too fast. Which is nice. I guess I'm too used to the base experience requirements now, where it's like, hey, you need another 700k on top of the 14 million you needed for this level. So it might be slightly weird being lower level again. Okay, well I guess it also frees up the slot again, so... How about you? What do you want me to do? You're new. Oh, you're the one from Aleo, huh? I'm Hampton. I research minerals here in Retem City. Have you discovered any yet? I can tell you all about them if you want. Interesting. Well, are we mining new minerals? Alright then, I'll fill you in.
That's true.
Of course we're doing new mineral. Oh, Tetrocyte. Okay, I guess after Monotite, Duelamite, and Trinite, I should have expected this. Let's start with Tetrocyte. Tetrocyte is a glowing red mineral that's used to augment equipment. And it's one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. I always lose track of time when I stare at it. You should be able to find some in North Retem. Go on and see what you can turn out. I guess we will. Please tell me that they've thought of something a little more elegant than Quintessite or something after this. This is probably gonna ask me to do like every type of Retem meat. I mean, I guess that's one way to do the tutorial. So... So, well, this might not help us now. It might stop us from needing to make another trip back out here. Virtual gravestones, that's kinda cool and also a bit morbid. Also, I guess having the urgent quests share completion is interesting. So you can't just like hop region to region doing a whole ton of them.
That's good.
But silver tames and gold tames are always so weird to me. Cause like, they do not, that card does not work well with the models where it just washes out all the details like that. Morbid, I don't know the half of it. Well, I'm sure I'll find out, since presumably there's side tasks associated to it. Or maybe even main task.
That.
I heard everything from Linz. You're here to deliver some tames meat, right? Thanks for the delivery. That was some great work. Now I can cook up some hearty meals. Okay, I'm gonna get right to it.
Alrighty then.
Looks like Linz doesn't have another one for me just yet. Well, whatever, I guess. It's not like we don't have quests from 11 billion other people. Well, actually, mostly they're just Leah quests. Let's go check the mining drill, I guess. And the region mag? How is our mag buffs doing?
How you doing?
I guess it's been over 2 hours, so it would have fallen off. So that's kind of convenient. We'll go renew that while we're exploring. Oh, the geese for this region. What level is it? 39, yep. Not fighting it. I should have guessed, really, since it's just cap +4 for the original Gigas. Discounting Mr. level 70 or level 60 Didal over in Alpha Lake.
That's true.
I guess I grabbed the Tetrocyte one. Whatever, we have to do them all eventually. These are some curious roads. Wow, that thing aggroed me from the bottom of the canyon? Or is it fighting someone else, maybe? Good old Photon Chunk's still here. By the way, you can gather other kinds of minerals in North Retem too. I'm not gonna go chasing after those other ones just because it's gonna have us running all over the place, but for those ones that are right beside us, it'd be kind of silly not to take them. How far away is this gonna be? That looks reasonably easy as far as trucks go. Level 30 veterans. Seems fair enough. Also approximately within pattern to Helio veterans. What level are these enemies? 17. I feel like I'm just a little overgeared. I hope the West Retem Ryuker is close. Or that there's one with a Meg closer to it. Cause I don't want to be trekking forever to renew my Meg buffs.
Thank you for your contribution.
And even a short distance becomes kind of annoying with enough times having to run over to the Meg. It's kind of why I stopped going to the South Alia one. There's some other region Megs in Retem. Gasp. I guess that means I also need to go looking for the northern one. All in due time, though. Aha! Yeah, it's not the closest track, but it's probably good enough, really. Yeah, that seems like a fair enough distance. Also passively making progression on Leah's stuff. We're just not even paying attention to how much we're actually gathering. What is that up there? Stellar Fragment. Interesting. Actually, I think those ones down there are also those. I thought they were just decorations, but apparently they're gathering materials. Okay. Yeah, let's warp back for its task. No need to walk all the way back. Hello. Hey, do you have a minute? I got a request for you. Mind hearing me out? No, I'm just gonna walk away. Ah, go farm West Retem, I see. Great. Huh. You've been seeing more enemies in West Retem lately. It'd be trouble if they decided to attack the city. I'd love to fight them myself, but I can't leave this spot, so I was hoping you could do the dirty work. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. It won't be a walk in the park, but I know you'll be fine.
Pardon me.
Oh, wait. Because it overwrote the one we actually wanted to do. Fun with singular quest markers. That's actually one thing I hope they eventually change, is giving the game the ability to do multiple quest markers. Even if it's just like 3 tasks at a time. That was rude. Shoot, where'd that dottle come from? I guess I'll need to be careful, because it could still be... its spawn point could be somewhere around here. I'm glad I built for bulk though. Like, I just want 300 health of him. Imagine if I was in Giant, I'd just die instantly. Looks like they're not here. Hope they're okay. The only other place I can think of would be... Trinitas? Trinitas is the large pyramid-shaped structure visible from Retem City. Please take a look. Yay, fetch questing. Okay, well I guess we found the daddle. Or diddle. So we know where not to go at this moment. Maybe when I'm 26 I'll come back and have it out with them. Otherwise I'm not going to be doing any damage, so it's pointless to engage them. Yeah, that's the one we already did, so we're kind of doubling back a bit here. Well, that's an interesting sight.
Trial start.
A Portus launcher. I see. They really got into the Hydra type of designs with these enemies, didn't they? Found him. Could you talk to him for me? Well, that was easy.
Hey
I'm glad they didn't make us run around for like 4 more nodes or something stupid like that. Huh? What are you doing out here? What? You were looking for me? Oh, last I asked you. Sorry about that. I figured I'd hunt for mineral veins while I was out. Easily distracted. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine, though actually, there was someone else with me. We split up to investigate, but I lost contact with him. I spoke too soon about being sent to other nodes, didn't I? Sorry, but would you mind looking around for him? His name is... Ruaket? You head for the Oasis, I'll go look somewhere else. Thanks.
Later.
Okay, let's all split up so we lose contact with everyone. A huge structure in central Retem is known as Trinetis. I'd love to look into what it might be used for. Oh, that was informative, not. I feel like the gathering nodes are a lot more, or a lot more common than Alio, which is nice. Because looting that many trees would take about 3 times as long if I was trying to get them in Alio. I think I walked right by that when we first came through here. Yeah, I totally missed that. Well, is he there? I don't see him. Maybe he went toward the camp up ahead. I'm gonna take another look around. Keep at it. Okay, a camp that isn't this camp. Thanks for not being specific. Okay, so I didn't actually get to see where all the barrier pods went. So I was distracted. Is that a Ryuker up there? I think that is. Oh, that's a spider. I guess I got debated on the barrier pods. I don't know why the barrier pods have to be so difficult to lock onto with a ranged weapon. 3 barrier pods remaining. I guess they're trying to keep this one fairly simple by just having them all around the lake. Hopefully we find the other guy and don't have to chase down 4 other guys on top of that so we can actually proceed with the story. Retem Note B. Oh my god, that's a lot of SG tickets. Alright, you know what? I'll do the 5 SGs off stream. So that's kind of silly. Alright, so these power creep the Alio ones a little bit. Makes sense. Okay, how hard is that Ryuker gonna be to reach? Probably not that hard. I don't want to get it lower. I'm thinking about it here. I could probably just float down to where the destination is right after anyway. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Etchkin Lowlands. I assume it's referring to the stuff below it. Dude, this is pretty high to be calling it a lowland. Another veteran. See you later, veteran. It is nice to be able to actually explore things again. Alio was feeling a little claustrophobic. Vanishing Path. I see. Oh, that's tag. We can come back and do it later. Yay, cauliflower art. There are tons of vegetables around here. You can also find seafood by the waterfront. I love this game's definition of seafood. It's just like anything found in the water.
Hey there.
Oh, I guess the pod must have overwrote the dialogue from this one I saw. Alright, so last is it. I'm really sorry about this, but everything's fine now. Please come back. Oh. So Rurikat must have been in the tent, I guess? He said, "You were looking for me? Sorry, I didn't mean to cause trouble for you." Oh, no, never mind. Alright, so Retel says, "Hey, Rurikat's been back in the city for a while." Well, at least no one's dead. Alright, I think the story has waited long enough to progress. Well, shall we?
Manon, what is it?
You three.
Sorry to intrude. We noticed this place when we left the city. Is this place...
Yes. And these are monuments for our Ark's defenders. They list the names of the warriors who have fallen. Each monument contains roughly 1,000 names, give or take.
Holy crap.
So many people.
If we could only prevent even one more name from being added here. No. We value our soldiers greatly. I must become stronger.
Pretty sure there's more dead people than in the population of that city several times over. I think they may have overkilled the math a little bit on this. Just saying.
Trial start.
Yeah, I guess this is worth money. We should clean up the trial.
Success.
I just feel like we're already a bit over leveled, so I'm not engaging a bunch of stuff that we just end up bullying. I won't say no to SG, but I'm also kind of interested to see if there's any stuff like the specialized Kelda armors that are in the red boxes in Alio. Because even though I could always use currency, it gets a little boring. Let's get going. Gotta give Manon a shout too. $12.43. So now we're getting into UQ power territory.
This is the canyon. I'm getting dolls readings everywhere.
It would be dangerous to try and go up. We'll lose some time, but let's climb down into the valley.
Wait, doesn't that give the enemy the high ground on us? That doesn't seem like the most sound tactical move. We'll say the progression so far feels a little better pace than the Alio stuff. In terms of not making you grind a whole ton for seemingly no reason.
More of those objects. So they're here too.
We saw them in the Retem City too. What are they?
They look like devices for producing sound. But from what I can tell, they don't pose any danger.
Early swing, huh? It's almost like the Mando dolls are learning. Well, they still do that long-armed stab that leaves them wide open. That's an interesting way to get a perfect dodge. Let's just spin a lot. Multi-launcher's flexibility is lost a lot on these enemies. At least until, I guess maybe I can find a more obvious hole in their pattern. Seems like they got more armor even when their cores are exposed too. So no more easy stun locks from the multi-launch. That got respawn? Like, we just cleared that bridge. Also, top quality pathfinding. Well, at least the script has an unstuck feature. Otherwise, poor Aino would be trapped there forever.
Detecting a number of dolls and generators in the area! Damn it, there are too many of them! God!
No, not generic Arcs Defender, dude.
Trial start.
No one likes you. Go away. I'm stuck in on. Like those crystals extended up a little bit further than they appeared.
Success. Trial start.
What is that? A nest of dolls?
Don't let them surround you.
I guess this is kind of like New Genesis of Cradle of Darkness. Slightly more pleasant to look at. Funny how these things conveniently open as we approach. Like, I feel like the dolls were a little bit better at defending themselves tactically. We'd be in a lot more trouble. Wow, that wasn't a grinder? Let's see. I feel a little rough, not gonna lie. The enemy we conveniently had training for. Yeah, man, and your powerful reading detection of about 20 seconds too late, but thanks. Every time I got a multi-launch.
That was a close one. Thanks.
Glad we made it in time. I see something over there.
This place. It looks like this is how they transported the minerals they mined.
Yes. Now, mining can begin once more. Thank you, all of you.
Mission complete, I guess.
I guess so. Let's go back to Retem City and make a report.
That seemed too easy. Nice, 24. These tiny sand porons. I assume the gold enemies still have a chance of silver twin drops, so killing that guy just because. Oh hey, also there's a ton of minerals here that I probably shouldn't pass up. This really is a crazy amount of nodes. I wonder if they really either ramped up some of the high-level requirements or decided that they were being far too stingy with Paleo. And we're getting kind of sidetracked here, but... Just wanted to see what was up here. Apparently a red box. Two red boxes. Don't mind if I do.
How are you doing?
You defeated that many dolls in such a short amount of time? I was wrong about you. I humbly apologize for doubting your strength and for regarding you with such impertinence.
Mosin, how can you say that?
Jalil, they have more than proven that they are capable warriors.
True.
Okay.
I suppose I acknowledge your strength as well.
We got the horsepower.
See? I told you from the very start. They are more than capable.
Then you'll let us help you fight Renus Retem too, right?
Yes, but don't let us down.
We won't. More importantly, though, I have a question for you.
What is it?
Those speaker-like objects that are scattered across the Retem region. What are they?
They are devices meant to amplify song.
Song?
The voices of Nadara's family, the leaders of the Retem region across generations, have traditionally held a unique power. On the battlefield, their song of war used to empower Ark's defenders, allowing them to stand toe-to-toe with the dolls.
Why doesn't Nadara use that power now? It sounds awesome.
Well, that's...
If they are to fight with us, they have a right to know. Let us speak at the altar. Will you follow me?
The power of song.
What are those speakers? Well, you see they're speakers. Is there a closer warp point for that? No, not really. I guess we're walking. Okay, well, let's avoid triggering this for now, so we can go get one last... Never mind, I guess we're probably gonna have to do this combat zone first, and then we can get our Ryuker. How annoying.
Ready to go to the altar?
Still only 12:43 for this one.
So this is the altar.
This place is under our care, as is the canyon. Since ancient times, this has been a sacred place where important ceremonies were held, but now it is hardly used. It seems they are intent on interrupting us. I'm sorry, but I ask that you help me rid this place of a few pests first.
Trial start.
How rude. These dolls just showing up and interrupting.
Success.
This reminds me of small version of basically a false one like this base. Its weak point is its quad wing hand things. Well, in base it does a decent amount more flying. I don't know what the NPCs are doing for me. Who needs to get behind him when you got homing darts? And if that hadn't done him in as early as it did, I could have just gone multi-launching. How is this in... this must just be like a midway point.
Trial start.
Because this is a flat metal platform hardly qualifies as an altar. These ads really liked hiding behind their boss. Wonder how he feels about it. It's like, minions, protect me. What are you doing? Doesn't really feel like I'm hitting its most vulnerable spots. Although that middle bit there didn't really become targetable until now. At least it didn't want to let me tap target over to it, that's for sure.
That is the last of them. Now then, you ask why Nadara does not use her family's power, did you not? Throughout the generations, the Retem leaders have always fought using both their physical strength as well as the power of song. However, Nadara lacks this power of song. The day she became our leader, a great number of Ark's defenders gathered here. Nadara sang the Song of War before that crowd. However, her power did not manifest.
Why not?
No one knows. Those gathered there were shaken. But the one most devastated was likely Nadara herself. And yet, Nadara has faithfully continued to fulfill her duties as our leader. She has undergone intense training that others could not endure to ensure that her physical strength makes up for her deficiency. Her tireless efforts and strength are to be admired. There are none among us who can criticize her for lacking the power of song.
Do you have any sort of data or analysis on Nadara's power of song? For example, some sort of video recording or someone's research materials. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like to take a look at them.
There may be something on Retem City's terminals.
Then let's go back to the city.
Did we really need to trek all the way out here to learn that? That's the good thing I came to check here. There's 2 red boxes. Actually, before we go back, we also want to go get the Ryukai. Is that another? No, that's a doll. It looked like it might be a red box. It definitely was not a red box. Just one gray area. Hey, rude. What do you think you're doing, man? That can't be all there is to the story, though. Like, it feels like we've just begun, really.
Did something happen?
Man, this city sure likes to get attacked.
Nadara! Jalil! Mosin!
This is Renus Retem's handiwork. It got the drop on us.
With a horde of dolls flanking it as well.
Are you okay?
No need to worry. This is just a scratch. Right now, we must focus on countering Renus Retem. If we suffer another attack like that, Retem City will not be able to withstand it. Gather everyone for a war council. Would you lend us a hand as well? Then let us begin. This is Renus Retem's stronghold, the Dome. We have but one goal. Make it through the desert and get inside. There we all attack. We have neither time nor numbers on our side, but I want every one of you to help.
So we go on the offensive. Yes, I suppose that is our only option.
However, Retem Dome is well fortified. We cannot just attack it head on.
Agreed. We cannot simply force our way through. When we approach, some will split off from the main force. As we deplete their forces, an elite squad, including me, will head for the center where Renus Retem is. Hadi, Jalil, Mohsen and I will work out the details. The rest of you must prepare for battle immediately. Dismissed.
There aren't very many generic arcs
I'm
defenders
sorry
there.
to bring it up at a time like this, but those research materials?
Records of our past battles are all kept here.
Thanks.
I do not think you'll find anything that will be of use in battle, but...
Then we figure out she was just singing in the wrong key. It's kinda just passing out. Wow. We didn't help Manon at all.
Huh? Manon?
We're terrible friends.
Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry I left without saying anything. I needed to get some fresh air. This planet, this Alpha, it's a cruel place. It's brutal and merciless.
Manon?
Just to simply live here. So many Ark's defenders have to fight the dolls and die.
Rest, O weary souls, no more tales to tell. Bid the world a farewell as it sinks into twilight. Right upon the wind, eternity waits for you gently to close your eyes as you dream of the morning light.
The Song of Morning. So you know it, do you?
Nadara.
What troubles you?
I was looking at your battle records, and then before I knew it, I had come here. The Retem region has been in a state of conflict for a long time. There have been so many casualties. If there's another battle, more people will die. When I think about that, What made you come here?
I always come here, before a major battle, to sing the Song of Mourning, for those we have lost. And to vow to myself that there will be no more victims. However, this is the reality. Even though I am strong, I cannot protect everyone. If only I had the power of song, we would never have lost so many comrades. I feel powerless.
No! This isn't your fault. The ones who are truly to blame are... Forgive me. I shouldn't have yelled. Forget what I said.
Damn it, Manon.
The power of song.
These lights.
That's it. I've got it. The data I just read, the past leaders all... Your power is different from theirs. Yes, it's a separate power.
What?
Your true power is...
Thanks for cutting it off. I wonder why they decided to make the volume for the song lower than the voices. Like, why? 'Cause at least, I feel like the voice volume is fine until it gets the song, and I could barely hear it myself. The song she was humming sounds like the FE4 third chapter music. I guess I wouldn't really know since I haven't played through FE4. It's best if we see it for ourselves. You know, instead of, actually knowing about our allies for a major battle that could possibly kill everyone. Sure. That makes sense. You're not supposed to agree, Aina. You're really not.
Hey there.
We didn't hear. Looks like the fight is getting harder from now on. And some augment capitals for you for your support. Use them as you see fit. Are your battle preparations going well? You want to ask something about battle power? You come to me anytime. Right, well we're already fully decked out in augments. This tutorial is kind of pointless. Whoa, you're telling me my battle power already meets the requirements? Who'd have thought it? Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to go refill my drink and then... I guess it might be the final battle? Question mark? Seems a little short, but whatever. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I wonder how much they're actually gonna expand on this. Because, like, there's some obvious parallels to be drawn with bass, and Kuna inspiring people through song. But I guess given the lore, the lore of the new Genesis version, it's like it gives you super anime powers as opposed to Kuna's, which is a little more ordinary. So I wonder if they're actually gonna make any kind of direct connection or not.
We will rout the dolls that prevent us from getting to Retem. Are you ready?
1474. Hey now. I was gonna say I barely make that, but that's actually not true anymore. I'm at 1517 BP, so I overshoot it by a little bit.
We will rout the dolls that prevent us from getting to Retem.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Let's go do it. Let's go show them horsepower.
Detecting the presence of multiple dolls. They're heading your way from the dome.
Assume your positions.
You really didn't bring much of a force, did they?
Sing! Madam, what in the world are you doing?
And you have not completely healed yet. Nadara, draw your weapon!
A song? What is the meaning of this?
Look!
The dolls are slowing down.
It can't be. The power of song?
Yes, she creates a unique photon field with her song. It's an ability that uses the photon composition that only Retem leaders possess. To put it simply, her song doesn't amplify the ability of Ark's defenders. Rather, it weakens the dolls. The first song she ever sang had no effect on her comrades, so she never tried singing on the battlefield. And that's the very reason she never noticed the power she had.
Wow, the dolls are getting slower and slower. Now we can take them all down.
Well, I guess the buffs are pretty useful. Depending on usage, potentially a little more flexible than buffing your allies. This is gonna just turn into a shooting fish in a barrel. Let's see if I can get away with this. Well, they are still trying to shoot me, but still pretty easy damage. I guess that's just in the background. We can't actually fight
Trial
it.
start.
I guess this is the desert version of the Wayland. Oh, it actually stuns. Oh, it's definitely got the same obnoxious bulkiness.
With this power, we may just be able to defeat Retem.
Allow us to join you.
Dozer!
Well, it's been a while.
Is it okay for you to leave your post?
Crawford can handle things there. They can manage without me for a little while.
It is heartening to have so many reinforcements.
So, when do we set out?
Immediately. Gather all Ark's defenders who can fight.
Oh, it didn't go immediately into it? Now that Dozer's crew is here, I just know we can beat Renus Retem. I suppose, but that doesn't mean it will be easy. Let's get to the meeting point once we're sure we're ready. It's an interesting way to break up the story, but okay. Although I guess there might be a big battle power jump? Question mark?
We will assault Renus Retem's stronghold. Are you prepared?
No, it's still the same. I guess this does act as a checkpoint too in case of wiping. Well, only one way to find out. Let's do it. Whenever the game decides to load.
All units have been deployed! Assault preparations are complete.
We have lived in fear of Renus Retem for far too long. We have lost too many comrades. But today, we put an end to it once and for all. We will defeat Renus Retem.
Detecting a group of dolls.
All right, everyone, charge!
Hold it!
This gave me interesting music for a decisive final battle. Trying to defeat them all in style.
Trial start.
It does make me a little curious about why they... If this is really the final battle, why they increased the level cap to 35? Like, they could easily have increased it to 30 and probably have fairly comfortable stat room to work with in terms of balancing. Bit of a shame the enemy variety's gone down. It's restricted to dolls, so we're just fighting the same two types over and over. Not counting the mini bosses, but you know. That's supposed to be the Berserk phase? No, that's Berserk phase. So I guess the first thing was just the ability that was added for the same version. I guess we get to fight the mini ones. It's slightly different.
Trial start.
Not letting me target this launcher enemy for some reason. It just kept giving me everything but. But it's a reminder that this game's targeting works in very mysterious ways. It requires some very five-head thinking to understand it.
Success.
I guess we're just iterating through all the mini bosses now.
Trial start.
Really? That didn't give me a perfect dodge? I feel robbed. always killing all the ads. My teammates killed the actual mini boss. Of course we're serious, Anna. We knew what we were getting into. Come on.
There's no end to them. Nadara, go on ahead.
Very well. I leave the rest to you.
Oh, getting our arrest assigns back for the boss, apparently. Geronimo! Oops, I missed what you said there, Yoshi. I mean, it feels very much like this is the final battle with this enemy. Unless they make it run away or something, but... There's a lot of build-up for something like that to happen. Waiting for something like that to come out. It definitely didn't seem like it was acting in a way that was particularly mobile. Ah, I see.
Drag on. The Ark's defenders outside won't last long.
Presumably a shield.
So, it has some intelligence.
We gotta do something about that shield!
It is being generated by the tail. Can you focus on that part?
We'll try.
Reaching on to you. I like how the ranged attack from the torso is missiles. Like, what? this is a little closer than I expected from this kind of fight. I'm curious, assuming they do the same route they went with Nex and Halio. I wonder what they're gonna do for a beefed up raid version of this. There's a lot of things they could do with it. It would definitely be different from most of the other raid fights that have been available thus far. I can't get over the torso missiles from the sandworm. Also, I guess Nadara explains why they were in such a rush to bring out Bouncer.
You did it.
We did it!
That close up? Oh my god. Worse. Thank you, we can defeat defeated Renus Retem without you. It's because we all work together. I'm so happy we won. Indeed, our fight against the dolls isn't over, but at least we have some breathing room. The townspeople will be thrilled. Let us return to Retem City. After a brief repose, we'll have a big celebration. Hooray! It's a little bit anticlimactic. I hope we get something a little more.
What's up?
Actual full cutscene.
This victory was entirely thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude.
No. We only won because of your song, Nadara.
But if Manon had not worked out its power, I could not have used it. The doll's threat has not been completely eliminated yet, but at least now Retem City can enjoy a moment of peace. And now it is our turn to lend you a hand in return. We will cooperate with Central City.
What? Really? Oh, thank you!
I have already been in talks with Crawford. I look forward to working with you.
Same here!
Now, please enjoy the banquet.
Again, the song just gets super low.
Beautifully sung.
Enough flattery. Singing in front of a crowd is not my strong suit.
Huh, but you're usually so commanding and in control.
Come again anytime. You are always welcome.
We are in your debt.
May we meet again.
We await your return.
Okay. Thank you.
Do come again. I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, let's head back to Central City.
I guess they learned to do their posing from the Ginyu Force or something. Okay, well... I'm really not sure what to think of that. Like... These stories... Their pacing is just kind of ridiculous. This was pretty much, like, practically over before it began. Which, I guess I get that they might not want to take the same, almost glacial pace that they did with some parts of the base storyline, but... It seems a touch extreme. It's just like there's almost no real room for development of anything. So what the heck did I just pick up? Oh. It's an accessory. You know, reindeer horns, the kind of thing you always find in the desert. Is that a whole new expansion worth of story content down in 4 hours? I mean, it's not exactly an expansion, it's the latest patch, which... I guess I'm not really sure how to compare it. At least I get the impression from their roadmap that this is more like kind of the way they do chapters in the base game. But like again, this is 4 hours of storyline. Well, not even, because we're doing a lot of it was wandering out into the world too. So like 2.5 hours of actual story, I'd say. Which, if you compare it against a full chapter in or I guess the episodes we've done already in base, like that's a quarter-ish of the length. I guess maybe closer to 40%, 30-40%. I guess a good way to put a number on it would be how long did it take them to make that content. Well, let's see. I think it was June? Or is it July? It was either June or July that they released the Aleo version, or like Aleo storyline. So that's it's like 5 months. Given, like, granted, they're probably partway through the rest of the stuff in their roadmap. Because their roadmap, for the upcoming portions, they plan to do, I think it was marked as Chapter 3 or whatever in spring, and then there's supposed to be another update in between, which also includes a level update. So I'm not 100% sure on what they're doing and their intentions, but it feels like the one in between is supposed to be more like this than, say, the Ines side story that I did the other day. But then again, I can't see into their minds either, so I'm not 100% sure. But I guess it's interesting that we didn't even really do enough combat to even really accidentally come across 5-star gear. And I finished it at level 25 with a 21 subclass. And the expansion caps level at, or I guess not expansion, but this update caps the level at 35. So, like, what am I supposed to do with the other 10 levels aside from, like, the UQ that requires me to have 140-ish more BP? I'm just kind of a bit lost on what their intentions are. Actually, I guess technically we're not quite done either. We're supposed to go back to Central City. So maybe there'll be another scene with Crawford, adding, what, like 5 more minutes to the update for story content. Or maybe not, huh? I don't see an icon. Okay, so our main progress is to grind up to 1633 BP. Which is similar to what we were supposed to do to prep for UQs and Aleo. But really, is there seriously nothing more with Crawford here? Like, I guess it's not the biggest deal if that's where they leave it off, but...
Hi.
Wow, yeah, it just ends there. Well then, I mean, I guess we can also go exploring, too. I suppose it... I mean, this would also have been padding it out with more grinding, but... I suppose for someone who's not as over-geared as I am, it could have taken longer to get between the story segments, but... That's not really giving more story. Yeah, we ignored this go suppress stuff in West Retem one. Also, actually, looks like it might also almost be night, or is this dawn? Well, let's go do the West Retem stuff first, then. Like, the day-night cycle tends to matter so little that I ignore it a lot. Maybe not the best thing, but... it is what it is, I suppose. Because really, if we just complete 2 of these quests, we're gonna get to 26. I suppose, technically, I should give Sega a bit of kudos for giving a decent way to casually level up without just going and having to do like 50,000 PSE bursts in a combat zone. Okay, yeah, that must be in Dawn. It's a good thing we didn't waste our time waiting around in Central. Oh, that's a veteran. Yeah, let's maybe not fight that. I am technically 1 level off of being able to challenge them if I really wanted to. Probably take forever to kill one though. I'm actually a little bit disappointed that they brought back the all those desert robots, and then they kind of just ignored them. Like, here's some slightly different dolls designs, and those are gonna be the actual main story enemies. Like with Base, the robots, they actually integrated into bits of the story without needing to completely discard the pulse spawn or anything. It's not like they don't know how to do it. Guess we gotta get rid of all these walls. It does make me curious what they think is appropriate for another level increase in an update that's not going to include an additional area. And then Chapter 3, there's supposed to be a second update in that after that lands, where it takes us to level 60, so they're really rushing these levels. You know, of course, I say they waste the enemy variety, and then we're not able to find the dolls for the stupid side task here. Because we're getting too much variety. Why is this guy so worried about dolls? There's nothing here but machines all the way down. Oh. Okay, those are escorts for... No, never mind, they're just level 30 spawns. I guess the enhanced enemies are gonna be level 30 spawns. Ah, that sucks, because usually the enhanced enemies now are a good way to have a good chance at getting good drops, but... Oh. I'm too low level. That's why I said I would be wasting my time trying to engage those veterans. Because it would have done the same thing there, just giving me the defend message and made me do 1 damage. Although I imagine there is probably a level of BP if I was over-geared enough, but under-leveled, where it would let me deal damage, because they did that with the Gigas enemies in Alio. But I have a feeling there's no way I'm reaching that without 5-star gear. Where are the dolls? Can we just call this we win? Dark Falls loses, all the dolls are eliminated? Never expected such a simple task to take so long. What the heck?
This reading.
Ooh, nice. That trawl might just be what we're looking for.
Trial start.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Well, almost. We're still 2 enemies short.
Success.
That's significantly more progress than we were making in the last 10 minutes before that. Let's see, I think the game was pointing us in this direction otherwise. Oh, but that's a bitter end. Which obviously I'm gonna be useless against. So I think the game was just baiting us. Nice. Red buttons. Barriers, though. Come on, let me shoot it, please. Two pods remaining. Oh, there's one up there. Ah, there it is. And what do we get? 25,000 Meseta instead of 10,000. Ooh. We're rolling in the big bucks now. Actually, why didn't we see more of the T-Rex doll in that final assault? Like, instead we got a sand Nogaloth? There's a weird angle on that shot when he hits the ground, because I don't see it come out. But I guess I just dodge on the assumption it's gonna come for me. It's not a big deal. He's level 30, he's just hanging out in the middle of the zone. Like, normally I think they would accompany a veteran, but I haven't seen one. Alright, well, let's see what we can do about fixing our levels so we don't keep running into stuff we can't kill. Let's see, Courage to Fight. Night is sort of coming up. I think we could definitely get other stuff done in the meantime. Let's start by picking up some more quests from these guys. Yeah, we've got 11 free slots. Maybe we should actually talk to some more of these people.
How are you feeling?
Someone of your ability should have no problem exploring the cocoons. Retem marks defenders. Exploring cocoons is an indicator of prowess. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Well, that's convenient. It's telling me about that there's 6 cocoons.
Yes.
I knew I could count on you. Cocoons are a rite of passage for Retem Arc's defenders. And even after becoming full-fledged defenders, may hone their skills by improving their performances. However, coring every cocoon is no small task. To my knowledge, only a handful have done it. I have a feeling you might just be able to pull it off. I would love to find out.
Let's do
Well,
this again.
we don't know where 4 of them are. We've completed one and left the other one for later. So, I guess I've got some more exploration to be doing. I bet there's one here or something like that. Oh wait, when did we... Okay, we must have revealed one of these other cocoons purely by accident. Okay, so 3 cocoons missing in action. Maybe we'll accidentally reveal those ones too. I heard you were a huge help defeating Retem. That's why I was hoping I could ask you for a favor. Don't worry, it's not a big one. You'll do it, right? Okay, another UQ. It's too bad I'm not gonna be at the right BP to be able to do the one here. Oh, to the red containers. Oh boy. 130 red containers, of which we've gone maybe 10? I'll get right to the point. You found the red containers before, yes? As you may know, those are a mystery to us. Unlike the other containers, we have no idea who might have placed them or why. Some people even call them one of the great mysteries of Hellfire. As an engineer, I really want to figure them out. We might even find something that's useful for battle. Do you think you can help out? All I need you to do is break them open and find out what's inside. Well, I can already tell you, they're mostly going to be SG and Meseta. How many? As many as you can, but only containers in Retem. Please come back once you've gathered enough data. Thanks a lot. Well, what kind of engineer slash scientist are you if you're not even willing to study the alien ones? Jeez. Oops. I didn't send that. I sent that to the Arians in my group. And as people in Retem are really confused right now.
How you doing?
Thanks for your help before. You really bailed us out. Actually, I have another favor to ask. This time I want you to get a different kind of food. Are you up for it? Light Retem cranberries. Probably don't have enough of those yet, but... Alright.
That's good.
I knew you'd help. I'm looking for vegetables now, the freshest ones you can find. Balanced diet will help our patients recover even faster. I think you should be able to find the ones I want in South Retem, but don't push yourself if you're not up to it. It'll be fine. We're halfway there, even.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Retem region. All ARC's defenders,
Man, how short am I?
please prepare for deployment.
149?
How you doing?
You got business with me?
What, you came to check up on me? You needn't have bothered. While you're here, I have a request for you, opportunist. Patrolling Camp Sheridan. Odd request. But it's worth 200,000 experience, so sure. Okay, listen up. I used to patrol the camp, but I haven't been able to for a while with the state I'm in. Linz won't let me go, even though I'm perfectly fine by now. Anyway, I'm worried about the condition of the camp. I hope enemies haven't ruined it. I want you to patrol the camp in my place. I'll send you the coordinates. Listen, I'm trusting you with this, so you'd better not let me down.
You're better get going.
Okay. I guess before we head out... Man, there's so many side tasks. I mean, I guess it's technically content that helps flesh out, or sort of flesh out, these random NPCs. Have you been to any of Retem's towers? Garoa went and explored them all the way back when. Back before everyone in Aleo got locked into Aleo by those stupid barriers. They actually let Garoa out of the cage. He told me that Retem's towers are more difficult than Aleo's, though. So, what do you say? Want to give it a try? Wait, Retem only has one tower? Rip off.
Yes.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. But if you find you're having trouble keeping up, it might be a good idea to bow out and try again when you're stronger. The main thing is not to overdo it. Garoa used to always say that. I guess it kind of rubbed off on me. Haha. Alright then, good luck. Well, I guess very slight, unexpected Garoa development off of this random NPC. You're not slacking on training, are ya? Just because you took down Renis Retem doesn't mean you can go get complacent. Technically true, Dark Falls is much, much higher level. Let's find out how far you can go. Reach level 5 with any class to get 200,000 experience, because, you know, that's when we really want the huge amounts of experience. Like, technically it does get its EX cubes, but, like, those aren't the biggest priority. They're helpful, sure, but, like... Hey, maybe give me the 200k before I get to 35? Yes, good poise. There's no substitute for training for someone on the martial path. I want you to fight, and then fight some more. Wait a second. Bothman sounds kind of like Risa, and just wants us to go on a murder spree. Is this like the reincarnation of Risa? Hello, X Coco, is it? Maybe you can complete it and change class. Unfortunately, I can't do that here, because it auto-completes. Or actually, wait, no, I guess since it is a side task, I could technically finagle it, you're right. Also, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I guess maybe I could do that, swap it to, swap myself so that I'm leveling up my force with it. Or even if I'm doing something else. Because I might want to do some more partisan shenanigans down the line, which would require me to level up Hunter. We'll see. Any class is fine. What's important is pushing yourself to the limit. Come back when you're done. I want to see just what you can do. Rigor and discipline, you can do it. Oh wait, she's pushing rigor and discipline. That's not quite Risa. But it's kind of close. I still suspect her to be the weird, lawful reincarnation of Risa.
What's up?
Oh, it's you. Did you find those minerals? Want me to tell you about other kinds? Yes, please. And please don't tell me it's Quintium or something. Alright then, I'll fill you in.
That's true.
This time I'll tell you about Photon Scales. Okay, fair, it's not Quintium. Photon Scales are minerals that have a blue luster to them. They're beautiful to look at, of course, but they also have an amazing texture. They're so silky smooth. I love the texture. Photon Scales are for enhancing equipment, just like other minerals. You should be able to find some in South Retem. Go on. Or go on and see what you can turn up. I might just. But first... Was there another icon here? Ah, there we go. Stupid pillar. Anyway, you came at a great time. I have a request for you.
Whoa,
Oh yeah, hear me out. Apparently enemies have been amassing in North Retem. Some Arcs defenders went to take care of them, but they're having a rough time of it. So I want you to go lend them a hand. I'd go myself, but I can't leave my post. I'm sure it'll be no trouble for you.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see. Oh, this is an easy kill in Alio too, which should give me the urgent quest completion. It was 3, right? Yeah, 3. Oh, it's only 25,000 experience. Boo. I guess it's still technically a decent chunk. I'm spoiled by Retem's 100k payouts. Although I guess these are technically repeatable, so I can do this every week, I think it was. It renews on Tuesdays. So maybe it won't be quite so painful to level up the other classes. Yikes. Ugh. So it sounds like Sega wants people to spend $40 to have a force slot augmentation protection for their gear. That's kind of gross. back to Alio. You get that easy kill on Pesvera and the 25k for the urgent quest. The last time I did this guy,
we are beginning a counter-offensive against
our team of just level 20s leveled up in around 4 to 5 minutes. So with a bunch of super overleveled people, this guy should just be completely screwed. I am kind of sad I didn't get to do the Retem UQ for this, though. But we're just nowhere close to the BP at the moment.
Attention all ARC defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Alio region. We request the participation of all ARC defenders.
Did it lock onto the chest? What the heck? I was running around like a maniac to try to get it to lock the leg during the
We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Alio region. We request the participation of all ARC defenders.
Wow, that was not an attack I actually saw coming. So that was just a blind, accidental, perfect dodge. Seems like everyone wants to just beat on the feet, so we'll just stick with that. We'll probably phase change them before we crack open the chest anyway, so it's probably a better call. I'm definitely not used to seeing these kind of numbers. Bad targeting. Get wrecked. He thought he was gonna leave the way. hit detection would be a little wonky on this. Really don't like how the head does that. I think the script started freaking out because it got stuck on the tower there. It's not supposed to do those attacks quite so quickly. Damn it. Sent that to the wrong chat. Yay, mistelling all the way. Alright, so that puts us at very close to 26. We still need to do way more to make up the difference, though. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it's gonna flip over pretty soon, I think. Or maybe not. Well, we'll do one that we know for sure is one that's not gonna get messed up by the time of day. Instead, we just might not have dolls spawn in enough quantity in North Retem.
Attention all Arcs defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all Arcs defenders.
It keeps changing the side mission that I have set. That's really annoying. The altars are the easy part. We're probably gonna be stuck hunting down dolls one by one again. Or unless a trial shows up. Okay, those are veterans. Nope. Man, the silly thing is the story section for this had dolls all over that highway. Which would imply it should be easy enough to find them there now, but nope. Also, this quest is predicated on the enemy massing, but like, where is the mass of dolls? Be on the lookout for transorbs. They like spawn points that, or they're like spawn points that crank out tons of enemies. Thank you for that one. You know, well after we've actually dealt with them. Just a lot of tames here, and that doesn't really help us. I guess at least the gathering's easy. I wonder why there aren't any quests so far to kill the machines, because they're everywhere. Forget the dolls, we're being invaded by rogue AIs. Inwood. Yep, new area. We're just exploring after beating the story, which is surprisingly / maybe unsurprisingly short. Yeah, there's like no doll spawns, to the point where it's tagging me to the trial that's halfway across the region. Well, I guess we haven't really explored all the way up that peninsula anyway, so... Sure, why not?
Trial start.
guess that data pod would hint that we're probably about to run into the North Region Mag. Once we're done dealing with this rude boy. Aha, it's even over here right now. I should actually probably keep this boosted. Because we want to find those 5-star drops if we can. So let's keep our rare drop rate up. By feeding this turnips? No, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Sounds good. I guess the peninsula has the single Trinia tower that this region has. Is that... Someone's tagged that. I bet that's a red container down there. Yeah, it totally is. Hey, this is a sizable amount of goals too. Maybe we'll actually be waiting on the last few altars instead this time. Keep moving too early. I'm getting impatient with those guys. That's safety up there? Yep, it's a veteran too. Old Burrow. That's an ominous name for that tower. Probably won't tackle that until after the cocoons. You never know. Someone else had marked some stuff here, but I think I'm out of range of the markers now. Or they were just completely underneath me. Interesting. Wow, this is a barrier pod one? Seriously? I guess we don't have to go too far out of our way, but that definitely seems pretty mean to start. Not so bad, still mean. Yeah, sure. The raid crates actually got me anything good. I mean, star gems are pretty good. Like, they're basically a halfway premium currency. And then it never hurts to have more Maseta. But so far, I haven't found any armor, unlike the Aleo crates. I have found, I think, one that was a stack of 10. I think it was Retem capsules. So, semi-rare stuff, but definitely not as interesting as new armor, I guess. Hey, bird's nest. Cute. Yes, Rollet's screaming. The battle cry of his people. How's that thing? You can do custom symbol art in PSO2, but and people can also copy it so that they can do it themselves without needing to actually replicate it by hand building it. That's basically what I've done with some of these. I can't be bothered to build my own symbol art most of the time. Okay, not a red crate, but still something I don't have a lot of. Man, I am really getting sidetracked by these red crates. But, on the other hand, I mean, the point is to explore, so... It's not like, I'm getting that distracted. Although it would be nice if I could be doing more stuff to increase my BP right now. Yeah, the yellow crates are still just giving us photon quartz. Really wish I could kill these guys, because they're enhanced enemies and gold enemies, but I'm still not high enough level yet. Not sure if I'm actually heading towards any of the red before I get marked stuff. They're not necessarily going to be red crates, but there's a decent chance they'll be red crates. Anything really high up here? Aha! One that someone didn't mark. I'll mark it. Barrier pod, huh? It would be too easy otherwise. Damn it. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. End up doing the dash while I was trying to edge up. Hey, random red crate over here, though. And a data pod. Which actually gave me Tetrocyte. I'll take it. Apparently there are minerals here not found in Alio, with different uses and properties. Be sure to look into them.
Yeah.
You did it! Excellent. Good thing I asked you. Thanks. So 1551. We're still really short. Yep, totally contributed everything to that victory. Okay. There'll still be more time to hunt for random red boxes later. It's kinda not our priority. So let's go do the things that give me a bunch of experience. Also, what's the experience requirement? Alright, so it's not scaling up super fast, which is nice.
That's true.
Hey, red logs. I guess there are 130 of these, so it shouldn't be too hard to come across them. And the node for the Photon Scale must be really rare. I am not getting any markers from them. That kind of sucks. I hope they're not required in large quantities for stuff that'd potentially be annoying. Alio, usually the coast was a pretty good place to look for nodes, so let's run up and down it and see if there's anything. Oh, we got a hit. Oof. Alright, and unlike the other nodes, I only get one from, so now we have to find a second one. Sigh. Okay. I don't know why I didn't scroll up faster. Got a whole photon quartz out of that, hooray. Okay, we'll go back to get that node in a second. Pippotam are a tame xenot with powerful teeth and jaws. They often move in groups, and sometimes you'll see one that looks different. I see. So just hippos with a different name. Looks like you found them. There are other varieties of minerals in South Retem. Look around and see what you can find. Okay, what else are we doing here? Vegetables. It's all the way back there, I see. There'll probably be ones in between, too. There's no way the vegetables are that rare. Well, actually, I might have looted a bunch already, so that could present a bit of an issue. Did I see the glint of a red box over there? I totally did. Hopefully I didn't farm this out earlier. I really shouldn't have, since I was just kind of randomly moving through here. So I should have missed a bunch of stuff, but who knows. Not getting any hints on the marker here. It's a little worrying. Come on, there's gotta be two more, right? Right? That is a veteran, I think. Yeah, it's not marked with the T, so it's definitely not a trial enemy. So chances are it's a veteran if it's not a trial enemy. Man, am I seriously gonna have to hunt this hard for 2 more vegetables? Border. How annoying. I almost ran past the red crate. Man. Take care not to get lost if you run into a sandstorm. Also, we have reports of a gigantics. Be careful. Noting that I did see one earlier, which predictably it was, well, 39. 100% did not want to engage. Took you forever to find enough cranberries and Photon Scales. The Photon Scales were surprisingly easy for me. But those cranberries were definitely annoying. Wow, you got a lot. It's been so long since we had such fresh vegetables. Would you mind taking them to Merlin again? Thanks. I very much would mind. Jeez. Do you think I am, some kind of delivery horse? You're lending us another helping hand, right? Thanks. So, did you get the vegetables? Thanks for the delivery. Wow, these are amazingly fresh. I couldn't ask for better ingredients. Don't tell her that half of those were sitting in my inventory for most of the story. I'll be able to make something really nutritious with these. Well, better get to work.
Alrighty then.
Okay, it is nighttime, so let's do that one Courage to Fight quest while we can.
Hey.
What's going on here, too?
Howdy!
I hear you're pretty tough. They say you defeated a bunch of powerful dolls. But those are just rumors, and I don't believe everything I hear. I want to see it with my own eyes. Really? You're just gonna... You're not gonna believe the word of your leader? So, would you give me a demonstration?
Is that so?
That's the spirit. Okay, I want to go defeat some enemies in Retem Alnoth. But, or I'm sure you already know, but the enemies there are no joke. If you can take them out, I'll happily admit that you live up to your reputation. Huh? Don't care what I think of you? Ah, don't be like that. Just go and give it a try.
Bye!
Why is the closest altar like 300 meters away? What the heck? Damn machines. You just bought yourself a 5-star wand for cheap. Did some enhancing, so currently you have a plus 30 5-star wand. Nice. It's still not enough to get you the gear score you need? Really? Ouch.
Trial start. Success.
Hurry. I mean, we still have half the night, so it's not that bad. I want to make sure we cover this before I have to deal with another day-night cycle.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, you definitely do need to spend those skill points on. What a huge relief. I think I'm up for some fighting again. Well, cool. Good for you. Just wandering into an area called Trinites. I guess it technically lives up to its name, since there's a node right here with Trinite. Ah. Tasty red box.
Signal.
Oh yeah, this patrolling the camp is worth a ton of experience too. Where does he want me to go for that one? Since this is on higher ground, we'll probably get to it easier. Wow, and some of these enemies are so underleveled compared to me now that they're basically giving me nothing. Hello, red box. Looks like you're there. How's it looking? Okay, looks like it's fine. Please move on to the next one. So far away. Well, it's worth 200k though, so like, put up with it. I guess I didn't really explore this too much after we did the story section in this area. I'm not really in the mood for trying to farm PSEs. Mind. I guess I need to do the fighting here anyway, because we're supposed to kill 100 of anything in here for the one quest. Alright, you're there. Looks like everything is okay. Please move on to the next one. Man, this is a crazy patrol route. Like, I don't think it's much of a patrol if you leave such significant gaps for enemies to slip through in. Pod. There doesn't seem to be any damage.
Better get going.
The next one is the last one. Go check it out. But first, there it is. Okay, I guess I can't run up that one. Back to precision 3s. I guess that's not a bad prize. It's still not as exciting as better units or anything, but not bad. It's more of a sightseeing route with patrolling on the side. Yeah, probably a good way to sum it up. Looks like everything is okay there too. There are a lot of enemy readings nearby. I hate to ask, but could you take care of them before they cause any problems? Well, fine. Wow, I think this is stretching the definition of near at this point, but whatever. These are all 30. I'm gonna leave the veteran alone. Is this it? No, I want to kill the other thing. Whatever. I guess we'll just move on. Wow, really? Did he just follow me all the way over there? Annoying, but at least he was worth nearly 1,000 experience. Yeah, I think that indicator is trying to lead me back to the veterans, so let's go a different way. Pretty sure we're nowhere near the camps at this point, but it's fine, whatever. Oh, we're actually gonna be done to the dolls first again. Or possibly. I guess we're getting wolves here.
Trial start.
One down. Should we do these? Oh, these aren't altars though. These are formers. Otherwise, I could probably just let the thing continuously generate them until I'm done the quest, but... let's just shut them down. No, I don't think this Doom Bear is any different from the Rock Bears.
Success.
Oh. Wants me to kill a veteran Didal. I think. Yeah. Not a fan. I technically don't deal 0 damage now, but... Still would take way too long for 1 point towards a Doll's kill. Or I guess the Doll's kill quest, rather. I'm surprised the alters are being this annoying. Actually, where are the spawns in general? Hello? Anything alive out here? Let's teleport over here. Maybe there's stuff on the coast or something. Yeah, this looks a little more promising. I'll need one more. That's annoying. There we go. Oh, another 400k for the next level. What do we got left? Oh yeah, I guess we can go do the suppression. I guess otherwise we're farming out like 100 more of these things. Leah's stuff is not even worth that much, annoyingly. So I guess let's go do the thing that's actually worth a decent amount of experience first. We'll do the other stuff if we're desperate. Or if we can end up just having them work themselves out while we're doing other stuff. Oh hey, the machines actually get to camp for something here. Also, man, she didn't even send me to the place with the hardest enemies. These guys are just level 20 compared to the 23 stuff we were fighting a bit earlier. I guess I'll make it quicker to get through this. Yay, PSE chance went up. Okay, well I guess we may end up doing a burst at some point if this comes up. Because we're only a quarter of the way in and we got a trial waiting. All we need to do is not get impatient. But again, I'm gonna reiterate that it really doesn't feel like they did much to decrease the chances of PSE down, because we just took that one down. Barely a couple minutes into hanging out in the zone. This is just totally up and down. But I don't see how this has changed at all. It's pre-patched. Why the game thought that hurting the not dots was the best idea. Like, come on. The dots is less than a meter away from me. Doesn't make sense to target anything else. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a burst. Just much. Three minerals, huh? definitely not getting it now. Down to 1/10. What? You really defeated all of them. I admit I'm impressed. Wow, I wasn't expecting you to be even better than the rumors. Yeah, we're definitely running out of things, unless we've got more side quests waiting in town, which is not totally out of the realm of possibility. Also, how long has my inventory been full? I just realized I haven't been paying any attention to what we've been getting. Alright, let's go back to town and clean out our inventory and then see about fighting other stuff. Oh, there's one more quest. I'm able to go into battle again thanks to you, but now I've got another problem. Mind hearing me out? Of course. We just came from there, but I guess we're going back to fight some more.
Is that so?
Just what I want to hear. I'm sure you've seen enemies that glow gold or silver, being an Arc's defender and all. Well, I ran into at Retem a little while ago. They were ridiculously strong, and just as I was thinking about getting out of there, they hit me with a nasty attack. I tried fighting back, but it was no use. I had no choice but to flee for my life. Now I can't get that scene out of my head. Pathetic, I know. Could you take them out for me again? I know it's shameless of me to ask, but you're the only one I can count on. 200,000 experience? Sure. First, let's clean this pack out before I forget again. Feels weird to be junking all this DCS armor, but you don't need it. And their value is only going to deflate more, so eh. Alright, well, back into the fray. Ooh. Oh, because there's a sandstorm. Damn, this instance doesn't have a trial. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try to clear this stuff out. Very quickly to hopefully spawn a trial before the sandstorm ends. I'm not being particularly cooperative, but At the same time, we're at least getting one silver enemy per quad. So this is painfully slow going, but it's not the worst. Double back for those guys after. We want to try to get the trial before this ends.
Trial start.
Wow, why is stuff spawning in on this here? It's almost like we've got a PSA burst, except we don't have one right now. Very strange. There we go. But for some reason it spawned over here. What? Even with the bursts, the rate of silver enemies is kind of low. They're dropping something. I think I saw a name that was different. It's like Videl armor or something. So maybe that's a 5-star? Well, almost jammed the two of us. That other enemy came up to enter the fight because I guess it was lonely. guy is strangely passive. Like, he jumps at me, but he doesn't actually attack. Like, I suppose in a way it's smart because it doesn't give me a free counter attack, but on the other hand, how does he expect to kill me? Aside from the whirlwinds. We're only at 15 out of 25. Yikes. $16 now. Oh. Wow, this is a long sandstorm.
Trial start.
At least I think it's still going on. Maybe it's not.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Success.
I guess we'll find out once this Dune Bear goes down if it triggers another PSE. Yes, it was still going. So in theory, 5 more shouldn't be too hard to get here. In theory. There's one more. There we go. Wow, that went from 21 to 25 awfully fast. Not that I'm complaining. We might as well finish this off and try to get or kill the boss and hopefully get something good. So 28 now, which man, we still haven't even broken 1600. think I might have to do cocoons after, because we're running out of easy experience, so that's kind of the next easiest way to increase my BP. Breakable parts are really messing with my target logging. Took long enough. Alright, well that was a really productive sandstorm. Because we got 2 entire PSE bursts out of it and finished the quest. I can't really ask for too much more than that. And there we go, there's a 5-star armor. I'm not sure how much better this is than a Vialto, though. So I think it's got 2 better base defense. Same damage res, if I remember correctly. 15 more hit points. Not exactly the most impressive drop. Like, it's still technically an improvement, but only if I invest way too much money into it. Especially since the Augs on my 4-star units are really good. So I think the game's gonna have to try a little harder. Is this guy gonna have another quest now that we've finished his... Oh, I think he is. Yeah, he's got one. Okay, maybe I'll do that before the game's in. You want to know how I've been doing? Pretty well, more or less, but there is one slight problem. Actually, I'd like to ask for your help one more time if I could. Ah, okay, this is where I have to go fight veterans. Nice.
Is that so?
Thank you for your help as always. So, to jump right into it, you know about dread enemies, right? Right, veterans, the real tough ones. Even the Retem Arcs defenders are having a hard time with them. I feel like I should help out, but I don't think I can do much on my own. So that's why I'm asking you. I bet we could take one down together. Huh? Why am I shaking? I'm just excited, that's all. Let's go take on a dread enemy. Except he's not gonna help us. Okay, maybe we won't do that one. Because farming 10 dread enemies is gonna take a while. I could see about joining in with the others there, but I think Cocoon is gonna be, or the Cocoons are gonna be more productive currently. Although I need to find the other ones. So we've got 3 on the map, or 4 on the map, 1 completed. I bet there's probably one... Wait, no, this is the final area. Would there be one in here? Seems questionable. But it's a notable gap, so there might be one here. There might be... Might be one here.
Hey.
And of course they can't be in the combat zone, so that one's out. Tough to say. Well, let's tackle the ones we know are here.
Hey.
I guess screwing around climbing those mountains for the red boxes have helped me out a little here. That's unfortunate. Is this a multiple rope thing? What? Damn it. I totally jumped there, but it registered as a roll instead. I was trying to do the dash for a run, but then I just rolled straight off the platform. Is that really where we want to go? This is becoming a little, crazy. Damn it. Happened again. Man, I'm just falling off for no reason now. I'm jumping really late too. Because when I jumped too... Oh my god. When I jumped too soon before, then I just hit the wall like way down and wasn't able to parkour up. Well, whatever. No easy rest assigns. Okay, so those are actually becoming intangible. I thought they were just becoming invisible. Damn it. Really? Okay, well I guess I have to fight them, huh? It's kind of silly, because most of the ones, at least the Alio ones, have monsters, you can just ignore them. I guess anytime there's enemies, I have to expect them to be walling me off. Okay, is that? Okay, it's gone. I had to look there, it was still there. Almost ran into that wall before it actually removed itself. That delay is a little bit obnoxious. Which of these are gonna vanish? Wow, this is a long course. This is actually kind of reminds me of the Garens from PSO1. The way the sounds go and stuff. Good enough. All we care about is the skill point. I do wonder where the other two cocoons are, though. So I may end up just doing that tower. Interesting setup. Not sure where he was aiming with that, but sure. This guy seems to be really bad at dealing with errors. Yay, that's rank. Actually, where am I even gonna put these points on range? So I'm gonna pick up the new ones, and then I guess I'm putting it into status resist? Really? Well, I guess if it gets me more BP, fine. I mean, I'm kind of glad that status effects aren't as relevant anymore, because they were always kind of one of the worst parts of PSO1, but at the same time, it's annoying.
Thanks for visiting.
Welcome.
I always forget which is what now. That's a song.
See ya.
Thanks for stopping by.
Sure. Take those two. I guess we do the duration reduction. That seems at least to make more sense than doing the chance reduction. Well, the force is just like, well, we'll pick up these other ones. Interesting. The invul from Rod React Advance sounds more attractive. I mean, in theory, after the tower, I just pick up most of the remaining ones. You know.
Good luck!
1604, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink again, and then we'll do the training tower and see if we can track down the other two cocoons. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, let's see if we can get this done. Alright. This one wants a really high battle power. I see. See, is this a maze? Okay, so cube is on the right, so we want to go left, I guess. That may end up being a bit of a long fight. Still not dead, huh? Still not dead after that either. That's like 5,000 health. These Tinos are actually kind of tanky. I guess part of that is because I'm 2 levels lower than them, but still. Some weird maze design. Especially since a bunch of hits also a DPS check. Boy.
Trial start.
That was unexpected. I usually don't let these guys stay in such close quarters to me. One down. I still need to find the green one. Well, let's handle pink first. Or I guess it was a blue. I think I just finished green. I already got this one though. Yeah, I did. So, hey, where is green enemy then? I wonder if I can get back to the map. Oh, here we go. We have to go this way. Oh, okay, it's directing me here. That makes sense. Annoying, but it does make sense. Long fight, I guess. That is amazing. I don't know if I've seen him use that one before. How much health does this enhancement unit have? There, finally. Now I can do real counter attack damage to him without having the stupid enhancement blocking it. Damn. I didn't get the iframes off of the thrown grenades, so I basically set myself up to get shot there. I hate how it loses the target there. So annoying. Almost better when he's in his berserk form because I get more counterattacks, even though I'm getting flipped a bit here. Definitely need better gear and stuff if I ever want to do that one better, but I don't really care. So that gets me... Oh, and I guess it completes the task, because there's only the one tower.
I must be going.
It looks like you found the towers. Yeah, tower, plural. I also need to step it up. Maybe one day I can be like Aroa 2. Thank you so much, that was inspiring. 29 feels like it's quite a ways away. Particularly since we're not got a whole lot of other tasks left. At least as far as practical completion goes. We are nearing that 1633. It's still not what we need for the UQ.
Hey.
Thanks for stopping by.
Major Tree is kind of sad. We're gonna leave Talus alone, because I did that with... It was with my bouncer? So instead, let's do the additional PP recovery. Okay, so that puts us at 1628. Oh, it's so close. I guess again, not to the UQs, but anyway. Titles. Oh, that's probably why I keep getting all these SG5 tickets. That's funny. Can't believe I have 167 titles and I wasn't even aware that I got that many. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright, let's go ahead and have a look around for those last two cocoons. Actually, I should be able to configure my mag to find them. Let's get this Ryuker and then I'll see if I can figure out how to configure it. Bubble snappers are alters with huge arms. Try attacking with lightning to dispel the bubbles from their claws. What the heck is that over there? It's like a tiny UFO? Oh, that's a Meg. Hello, Regent Meg. I guess I should feed you stuff. How do you feel about bananas? I don't see cocoons on here though. I guess that would maybe count as valuables? Nothing else, we get a red box. Yeah, I think I see a cocoon. So I guess it was a good call not writing off this section here just because it was the boss section. Runway, I see. Off we go then. You really like these translucent light walls. Which direction are we going? Is it this way then? Yeah, it was this one. That's a dead end. I guess I need to open that other gate. Yeah, definitely did. That's kind of annoying. I thought that one would probably just lead to a cube, but apparently not. Wow, so that purple switch here. It's a long trek back to get that one cube. You gotta really want it, I guess, or... Well, I guess... apparently you have to open the purple regardless, but still, it'd be quite a bit of backtracking. Oh, it's fast but no cubes, so... Game ain't gonna like that. That's fine, as long as it just coughs up my skill point, that's all I want. Okay, so now for that last cocoon. Wherever it happens to be. I wonder what's up here. Because, like, for the story, it's the boss area, but is it just closed off to us now? So I wouldn't think so. Just given what happened with Rezel Forest, it just became a combat zone, so it might be the same here. Yeah, this might be a Mount Magnus style combat zone. Fruits and vegetables grow here too, and you can even find seafood by the sea. Actually, there's minerals, so this is the gathering zone, I guess. So there might actually be a cocoon up here. We definitely can't rule it out. Level 24 enemies. These guys still aren't all that high level. So I guess it must be I have to do rank 2 stuff. Which I won't be able to do until I hit 1633 power at the very least. Chest. This is really bare terrain. This doesn't seem too promising. Wait, barrier? Oh, I see. It's up there. Huh. I wouldn't even notice that the game hadn't given you the barrier pod message. You know, that music would help or be great up here if it didn't cut out for just barely going down. Was that a Photon Scale? No, that's just a random barricade? That was a debate. Eh. Won't complain. So I assume I can't jump into the middle here. Or I guess I can. Interesting. So I wonder if there's a cocoon down here then. No wait, this is the combat zone, so I guess there's not. Interesting way to do it. Because this is essentially a 2-for-1 deal then. Out of curiosity, what level are these guys? 25. It's still not that impressive. I guess if I were attempting raw farming, it'd be kind of about the best I could get. A moment, anyhow. I guess it's not entirely true that there's nothing for me here, if I'm not intending to fight, just because there are likely a few more red chests. Ah, that almost looked like a door. I got excited for a second. Oh, there's a Ryuker in here. I guess I might as well get it. I want to say the odds of another cocoon being out here is not great, but definitely not impossible. There's room enough that they could squeeze it in. It's not like a lot of the other candidates are that much roomier. So if there is an easy way back out, I should just check around the rim again, since I didn't really give it its fair shake. It's kind of looking like I have to teleport. Yeah, I don't see any panel for an elevator or anything. Alright, I guess we have to walk back, take a look around again. It's also possible it's in the water, like with this one here. I don't think I'm making that. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go down along the shore. Because even if there isn't a cocoon here, I know there's at least a couple of boosters that can take us up.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Ooh, red crate. Kind of a nasty location. It was like what I hated about the Mount Magnus ones. $16.82. Ripped me being able to make that at any point tonight, for sure. Ooh, another red crate. The nice thing is, even if we're constantly getting it wrong, we still get we still get potentially crates and stuff out of this. Also shrooms, tons of shrooms. Just jumped into the hole. Yeah, I don't think there's any hope of a cocoon being up here. Okay, those are enhanced. Let's kill these guys. We might get something good. A Might 1. Amazing. So you have to let my inventory fill up again too. Alright, something really of interest, unfortunately. AirPods. Note? Oh, that must be the new Magnus Lab Resol combo stuff. Wait. Just straight potency 1.25%. Interesting. Yeah, it's a good thing I had a little more of a look around here. Because I definitely would have missed this otherwise. Alright, never mind, that's a cocoon down in the water. False alarm, no need to get excited. So a few valuables, but not really the valuable. I think this is where we started looking up previously. Maybe a little farther ahead. I'm really skeptical that a cocoon could fit in there. I'll leave these item containers for those who come after me. It is my hope that they serve you in this task. Okay. Okay, well. So, our primary candidates are like here, maybe here. hope there's not any underground ones like with the Alio one that was basically under Mount Magnus. That one was really dirty. Fruits are easy to find around here. You also might find some interesting seafood around the beach at night. Only at night though, huh? Need to go further over. It's surprisingly annoying to get over to this far eastern side. These item containers on the cliff tops were left behind by the mining crew. I'm sure they'd be happy to have you make use of them.
Attention all ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
Gotcha. Interesting. That 1200 grenade. fate means we probably should be able to have the hacked rage run at the end. Yeah, I think we over-leveled that one a bit. Okay, well that gets us to over 1633 at least, but that's still way short of actually being able to make the UQ. Looks like you've explored all the cocoons. He does have a good eye for Ark's defenders. Having someone of your caliber at our side is reassuring. I look forward to your continued support. So that did get us another 200k, but 124,000 left for even just one more level up. These two aren't happening. And then 10 veterans is asking a little bit too much for right now. Could probably cobble something together with these other ones, but oof. Definitely scraping bottom of the barrel there. There's no experience to be had with a limited time. Well, I guess at least we get 100k out of this. So that technically means we only need about 24,000 for the next level.
Hey. Thanks for stopping by.
We're actually maxing out bad condition reduction. That's a little bit feels bad, man. And then I guess the last two for force, more PV recovery.
Good luck.
Oop. Well, we achieved it, but this interrupted me trying to look at the other stuff. So, ARC's Advanced Training Instructor Ronaldine's tasks consist of challenging objectives with a higher than usual difficulty level that can take some time to complete. Once you complete one of Ronaldine's tasks, you will automatically accept the next one. Interesting, so this might help us get a little bit further. Like Liam May, Ronaldine travels around the ARC spaces in every region. You can accept the same tasks from her regardless of the location. Ha. Bessie, can you hear me? Due to your outstanding contributions, you've been selected to join the Retem Regional Independent Partisan Squad. Some of the more skilled Alio and Retem ARC's defenders are working together to wipe out fierce enemies that appear in multiple areas. And blah blah blah, you can join them from Rikers. Actually 1640 is getting there, but I think a level's only worth 13, so we'd still be 29 points short. Also, I guess this is new? Excellent timing. Some of the remaining forces inside the dome have been very active lately. We had hoped that defeating Renus Retem would eliminate the dullest threat, but we need to take care of them before it becomes a problem. Would you help us again? I hate how this is just head to the lower level. Like, how many do we actually have to kill?
Yes.
I appreciate your cooperation. Great, we're launching a new dull suppression mission. Other ARC's defenders are on their way to the dome now. I guess it's a good thing I explored over there already. Good luck.
Let's do this again sometime.
Another one I missed out on? Perfect timing, I have a request to make of you. Do you know of Photon tuners? That's correct. Devices in each region which react to song. They've been ignored for so long, I'm concerned about their condition. Oh, nice. Suddenly we have a lot more experience we can gain. Thank you very much. We had hoped that defeating Renus Retem would eliminate the dullest threat, however, the Retem ARC's defenders seem to be having difficulties with them. Please lend them your support. I'll send you the Photon Tuner coordinates, so I'd appreciate it if you would follow up on them. You'll need to visit several locations. I appreciate your efforts. Calm has returned to Retem City. Some people are starting to play music again. I even thought about picking up an instrument for the first time in quite a while. But the ones we have are in poor condition. They haven't been maintained in forever. We don't have the materials we need to repair them. Would you help us find some? Oh boy. My McQueen notes. Although I don't have any Olno notes, I think. What a strange request. I see, you have my gratitude. Please, see if you can find stellar fragments. Stellar fragment is a rock that falls during meteor showers, but oh, we have a few of those. They're easy to modify to be used in musical instruments. I know it's an inconvenience, but it would mean a lot. Oh wait, I get those notes as the reward. I'm definitely a little too tired. So I need 3 more or 2 more stellar fragments. Also, let's maybe clear out our inventory and... Should make it easier to loot things again. First, I still haven't found the person I was looking for, the Ronaldine. She says, or I guess it says that I automatically accept it, but I don't see... I don't see anything from her automatically accepted, which is weird.
Hey there. Well met.
So I guess I probably have to accept the first one on its own. I'm ARC's Advanced Training Instructor Ronaldine. Like Liamie, I provide support for ARC's activities. I prepared a training menu for you. Well, want to give it a try? But I'm just gonna warn you, my training is nothing nice. Most people who try can't hack it. Give it all you got, or don't even bother. Guess it's a good thing I'm picking this up now, since we're having to go down and fight that stuff on a McQueen lower level. So we can double dip here. This is kind of a meh quest, though. I mean, EX cubes aren't anything to sneeze at, but it's not really what I'm targeting right now.
Good to see ya.
Oh well.
How you doing?
So let's see. Probably the easiest thing to target first would be the stellar fragments. Maybe this one? Alright, I guess we have a bit of climbing to do. Red box. Let's do the photon tuners before we return. All the way over there. Thank you, I've received the data. It's not in good condition. Please proceed to the next location. At least I can teleport around these. I believe you have arrived. There should be other photon tuners nearby. Please continue searching. Its storm makes it seem especially dangerous to be doing this. Actually, I should probably be doing the McQueen quests right now while the storm's ongoing. I received all the data on photon tuners in that area. All of them are in poor condition as I'd feared. We have to find a way to repair them. Finally, could I ask you to head to Retem and on? It's probably actually faster to just run. If not, at least approximately the same speed. I believe you have arrived. I'm in receipt of the data. There appears to be a large number of dolls there. I'm worried they might destroy the devices. Could I ask you to destroy all nearby enemies, please? Well, okay, I guess we're killing these then. Although that does double up with our training quest for Ronald Bean. So either way, I guess we're double dipping in some fashion. Actually, technically triple dipping, since we're getting a bunch of rare enemies, which contributes towards Leah Mays. I wasn't intending to do the PSE anyway, but rip PSE regardless. Wow. Yeah, definitely do not believe for 1 minute that they fixed the PSE down stuff. Thank you. I now have a good idea of the condition of the photon tunnels in each area. I'm so sorry to keep asking for favors, but you have been a great help. Hooray. Yeah, we're making a good effort to level up here. It's not gonna be enough. You're back. Did you find any stellar fragments? Oh, show me. In good condition too. Yes, this would be perfect for repairs. This is great, thank you. It's been so long since I performed, I hope I'm not too rusty. I need to make sure I can bring out the best in Nadera's song. Better start practicing. Man, all this and we've only gotten force level 23 in the process. Alright, so this should get us to 30. At least assuming this doesn't take us several hundred kills. $100. A little gross, not gonna lie. Actually, you know what's interesting with these enemies or this enemy here is a gunblade enemy. Because dude, Genesis doesn't have any player classes that do gunblades right now. Also, these guys are level 30. So there must be a variety of enemies in here. Because I'm pretty sure the enemies I checked were level 25 previously. Or maybe those were the ones outside? so much health. They're also worth 1,000 experience a kill, which is a little crazy. Actually interesting that this sitting out here like without a trial. This guy's boss techniques usually don't spawn without that. Man, this is only my 25th enemy. Yikes. Rare drop. The Gothica rifle, I see. I see. Although it probably doesn't do me a whole lot of good if I can't also find the Gothica launcher. Assuming it even exists. I suppose that's actually probably not true. I could probably use it to fake BP rating to get into a UQ. And then just use my evil code, which should be technically better just because it allows the launcher to do way more damage. Yeah, before we re-engage, let's have a look at it. 277 base attack. I wonder what the potential is on it. Its base attack is only 5 points lower than my current plus 40 evil coat launcher. Like, that's a little bit out of this world. Multi-launch into their back for an entire PV bar. It's still not enough. Yeah, I guess my damage could be a little bit higher too. If I were to actually be using full buffs. So let's teleport back to the Raker so we can really quickly cook food up. If I waste some time on this, since we're probably not going to be going too much longer. All that matters is that we complete this quest faster. Because the ingredients are not really hard to farm. I'm pretty sure Retem's probably going to give me better ingredients overall anyway. So I might have to revise that recipe. I have not looked at what the new veggies and mushrooms and stuff actually give me. That poor lone Tinas. Again, man, the AI does not deal with those rooftops very well. They're just kind of wandering off and getting isolated. Ooh, red. I might be able to trigger a PSE burst coming up here, which would very quickly complete the task, assuming I don't get run over. We just need to actually get to 4 bars, and then I make it over to the trial, and hopefully the boss there doesn't bring us down. Because unfortunately, what can happen is you can still get a PSE down from the last enemy in a trial, which just screws you completely. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, this isn't a boss encounter, so alright. Stupid machines behave. No PSE downs. No whammy. Alright. Hopefully I can kill a decent flip without getting creamed. Full inventory, I see. I'll sort that out later. Dan Nargloth. I guess at least it's something somewhat familiar to make this fight a little less harrowing. Yikes, we got several of these enemies too. This might be a little bit of a long battle. This is definitely less than ideal. lot of tanky enemies, and I'm having to use foaming darts. Which still usually deals a lot of damage, but it's splitting all the damage across so many tanky enemies. Although apparently I've enraged the Nagawath already. I guess that probably said something about my damage, right? Right? Roxas have had their bellies brace. Makes this easier. I cleared some stuff out. Actually, one of the mini bosses is gone. That's definitely good. I don't know why this dingo is so tough though. It's just you and me, Nagawath. I hate to break it to you, but I've soloed your Gigas form before. Or rather, I get your cousin Gigas form. Actually, the launcher blighting is getting me a bit into trouble because the muscle memory is I can just weapon action off of blight ramming, so that's not correct. Wow, that actually didn't get me the completion. I still need to kill 4 more enemies. Not that that's going to be difficult. Just target these guys. Lots group of enemies for the night, basically.
Let's do this again sometime.
You never disappoint. Truly amazing work out there. But we can't have you making us look bad. We'll have to step things up a notch. Wow, that was pretty cinematic. He's like, man, I'll follow up my shot by charging at him with my blade, and he just runs into my counterattack. And we're done here. Actually, wait. How did we not pull these guys?
Target eliminated. Good work.
Telepack, get. Now we're on.
Success.
I don't think we got any more rare drops off of that. Well, what we got was already a little bit crazy, so I think we can easily call that a win regardless. So we are at 1676. Man, 6 points short. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make up for it though. If for no other reason than just doing the Gothica rifle. Although, let's see. Yeah, 31 might be a little bit tougher to get experience for. One last thing before we go. What
Time to get
is
buff.
the potential? Potency plus 70%. That seems a little lowish. Although PP plus 10 when you hit an enemy under 50% PP. Interesting. Although it's a 15-second cooldown, so that doesn't seem super amazing as far as potentials go. Yeah, because Evil Coat is 20% potency, and then the Photon Gauge charge. Still, the base damage on Gothica is a little bit nuts, so... Might be a situation of beggars can't be choosers, but It's not like it's a completely useless weapon or anything. I'll look into it some more. Anyhow, we have gone for quite a while, so I think we're done here.
Anytime you want to get stronger.
But we covered the story, we covered a whole ton of exploration and extra side quests. I think I still want to do at least one more session where we tackle each of the urgent quests, assuming there's a couple of them. Aside from that, yes, just shy of 9 hours, completed a very significant portion of Retem. Not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, slight toss-up if I'm actually gonna do that additional session tomorrow. I may just choose to take a break instead. But we'll be back for sure on Friday for the continued Awakening Resetless run. And then Sunday will be the continuation of the Three Houses run. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you either tomorrow or Friday, and have yourselves a good night.